Hello. Hello. I hear. Hello. Emma says hello too. Hello. Hello. Oh. 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 You want a cookie? I got cookies. Cookie. It's more body cam bingo. Time for body cam bingo. If you wish to play the game with me, I will throw Linky in all the various chats. Give me a second. I gotta pull up Kick and then YouTube. Okay, there it is in Kick. And then the YouTube. Your channel. Pull up live stream. Mute the tab. Linky. Okay. God, I am so fucking hungry, but I do not want to spend money. I want food, but I don't want to spend money on food. A real problem. Awoo. Awoo. Okay. Alrighty. It's Sunday. It is also Father's Day. So be sure to tell your fathers Happy Father's Day. Don't forget about that. Why not break and make a sandwich or something? Because I don't have the ability, I don't have groceries to make sandwiches. See, I have the unfortunate situation where I currently live with my grandparents. So when it comes to groceries being in the house, if I don't go buy it myself, which if I do go buy it myself, I have to share it with everybody in the house, which is fair. I have no issue with that. But it means that whatever I buy for myself gets consumed 3 times as fast because there's 3 people in this house. And then when it comes to my grandparents purchasing groceries, I am at the whims of what they buy. And they buy lots of junk food. And I don't like consuming junk food 24/7. Because as it currently stands in this house, all we have for food is leftover Chicken Express, which I refuse to eat Chicken Express. This stuff's disgusting. Cookies. Various different kinds of desserts. More sugar. Like, tons and tons. Hello, Bigfoot. Hello. But yeah, tons and tons and tons. I think that's Creeper. Bigfoot is Creeper? Yes? No? Maybe so? But yeah, it's just tons and tons and tons of junk food in this house. So, like, it's one of those situations where, like, I want to get food, but I don't want to spend the money to get food because DoorDash is so freaking expensive. Come to find out, I have learned that almost every food, like every restaurant in the area does not update their prices on DoorDash, and they overcharge on DoorDash. So not only are you paying for delivery and insane fees for delivery, but you're also paying extra for the food that you're ordering. I am. But we're trying to make our focus now on Kick and YouTube. We're trying to get away from Twitch because, I mean, YouTube is not currently monetized, but allegedly, so I've been told, YouTube has better discoverability than Twitch does. And then on Kick, I get better payouts. So Kick has a 95-5 split for payouts, whereas Twitch has a 50-50 split for payouts. Not to mention, on top of that, I'm also kind of getting more and more pissed off with Twitch as time goes by, because they're putting shit behind paywalls that you get for free on Kick and YouTube, and technically you don't even have to pay extra for it if you know the roundabout way to get to said service. You don't have a Kick account? Well, then get one. No, you don't have to follow me on Kick. I'm trying to pull away from Twitch. Twitch has me too pissed off, but 90% of my community is on Twitch, and 90% of my communication is my streams because nobody uses my Discord. I've got 100 people in my Discord and maybe 3 people talking it every day. And so like, it's just one of those situations of like, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. I'm just royally fucked. If I make the move to Kick, then I'm starting completely from scratch all over again. If I completely drop Twitch. So I'm just fucked. So royally fucked. Alrighty, so we're doing some more React, some body cam, bingo, React content. Let's see here. I might just not eat today. I'll get in trouble for it, but I really don't want to fucking spend money. You do have a Kick. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go without eating today. Is what it is. Gotta save money. Gotta save. Also caved and installed the Final Fantasy 14 trial. Hey, let's go, Alex! Thanks for at least humoring us and giving it a try. Probably made it like 3 years ago. I don't remember. When did Kick start? When did Kick start? No, Kick was founded in 2022. So yeah, probably 2 or 3 years ago. Probably back when I first attempted to try and stream on Kick, and then it had a lot of like really bad shit associated with it, and I kind of pulled away from it. And now I'm just like, yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't. They both fucking suck. So yeah. At least Kick pays good. Think about it. Like at Kick, you spend $5 on a sub, I get 4 of that $5. Over on Twitch, you spend $6 on a sub and I get $2.75 out of it. Now, granted, hey anime, hello. Granted, I get ad revenue on Twitch, but here's the issue. It's negligible. My ad revenue on Twitch is negligible to even be like weighed in as anything to be considered. I think I like make like 50 cents a week. Before I try something, gotta try it first. Professionals have standards. Very correct, Alex. Very correct. I will give you that, yes, it is dumb that you have to pay full price for a game and then turn around and pay a subscription. Not to mention, not only do you have to pay full price for said game, you have to do it every 2 years to get every expansion to be able to play the quote-unquote full game. However, Final Fantasy gives you so much Final Fantasy 14 specifically gives you so much content that it is worth paying that sub, at least in my eyes. You get insane amounts of content. And think about it, with the free trial, we've had this conversation recently off stream, but you also have to take into consideration as well that with just the free trial, you get A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Sword, and Stormblood. That is 3 expansions. 3 expansions. Because we don't technically have access to the base game anymore because of how all the shit that went down with Final Fantasy 14. Anyway, that is so much content. It's probably going to take you at least a year to get through all of it. By the way, go to Primal and join Behemoth. Make sure you join Behemoth. So when you first launch up, it'll prompt you to join a data center. Go to Primal. And then after you create your character, it'll say, hey, you're starting on this world. Are you sure this is the world you want to start on? Make sure it's Behemoth. Hi, Blazrath. Hello. You won't be able to join a free company on free trial, but I can still like help you out and do stuff. Alex. You're in a D&D session right now, aren't you? I think you are. Yeah, you are. So. Oh, you're not. Are you not on the Sunday game? I thought you were in the Sunday game. Just cooking. But yeah, also guys, if you're watching over, thank you for the follow, Creeper. It's gonna be weird, Bigfoot, Creeper. I know you as both now. Flipping back and forth between the two. Thank you for the follow on Kick. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream. It does help me out in the algorithm if you drop a like on that video. Might as well go ahead and give myself a little high five and like it myself. So yeah. Be sure to subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Kick. Don't know if you'll show up. Oh, wait, you're rabbit? I thought you were creeper. You're rabbit. Okay. My bad. I thought you were creeper. My bad. I'm freaking dumb. You're rabbit. I'm an asshole. I got you mixed up. Multiple users name. User words are hard. I'm sorry, honey. I thought you were a creeper. I don't know why. But yeah. I'm so fucking hungry, but can't spend money. No money spent. No money spent. Bad. Okay. Are you guys ready to watch some body cam footage? I'm ready to watch some body cam footage. I need to do the research to find out what I need to do to get super chats. All that shit. I think I gotta have like at least 100 subscribers or something like that. And then like an average watch time of some amount. I don't know. Okay. So Bigfoot is rabbit. Rabbit is Bigfoot. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okie dokie. Sorry, getting distracted. It's one of those days, y'all. It's one of those days. I am so easily distracted, it's not even funny. Alright. Alrighty, guys. Get your bingo cards up. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me drop the bingo card in all the chats. Drop the bingo card in all the chats. There's Twitch. And then we got Kick. And then we got the YouTubes. There we go. So be sure to get your bingo cards up. So for mine, we have. Let me see here. LEO, no suspect for what? Screams. Am I arrested or free to go? Can't go to jail. Welfare check. There's nothing in there. I didn't do anything. I'm suing in Arizona. Battery on an LEO. Triple or more the legal limit. In Cali. Fleeing and eluding. Why am I being arrested? Claims sexual assault. High-speed chase. Doesn't want to answer questions. Taser deployed. I know my rights. Hangs up on dispatch. Refusal to go to location or car. But I have kids or bruh. This one is not a very, very long one, but the title is Entitled Mom Takes Cops on Multi-County Chase. So if you have the high-speed chase, you're almost guaranteed to get it. I don't know if it's high-speed or not, but it does stay high-speed. Also says Entitled Mom, so if you happen to have kids in the car, that one's probably going to be automatic. Probably also going to hear a, but I have kids. Probably also going to hear an I'm suing. Probably also going to hear some screaming. So let's see what happens.
On January 3rd, 2025,
you guys hear it?
an officer with the Findlay Police Department in Ohio was dispatched to the Dick's Sporting Goods in reference to a retail theft. What started as a simple call later involved officers from at least
Like
3
you guys
different
can hear.
departments.
Oh, I probably
and a
should
determined civilian
turn off
who
the
caught
music.
everyone by surprise.
We just had a lady walk out with 2 of our bog bags with products stuck into them. Okay. Here's my video of her. Yeah, she put them in, obviously you can see her putting them in the trunk of her car.
I just saw you walk out of my store with 2 bog bags filled with stuff.
Can you get me at least a price on the bags?
So that's $170.
Oh my god. $170 a bag? A bag. That's insane.
Yeah, this is it.
And she immediately realizes it and takes
I
off.
think she's gonna stop. Headquarters, we're westbound. I think they just got it.
Today? Awesome. Good, that makes me so happy. I love that. Just like makes my day.
She's running.
She's running. Nice. Love that. Even better.
That manager is just so, like, her sense of humor is good.
Driver, stop your car. You in the Honda, stop your car. No, pull over and stop right now. Yeah, we're stuck in
And
traffic. She's responded to the PA. She's gonna stop here at Reineke.
no, she's not. No, she's not.
Driver, pull over now.
Where's she going? Where's she going? She got that turn signal on. Where's she going? She's trying to trick him. Oh, she goes turn right. Nope. Psych.
Yeah, she's not pulling over. We're coming up to 75 now.
She really following that semi real close. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you cannot see a semi's mirrors, that semi cannot see you.
Of course, I'll be with him. I'll be calling the pursuit. If you can get us on pursuit channel.
Smart semi getting over, letting the traffic by because of cop car. We love smart semi drivers. We stand smart semi drivers in this house. Damn, she just took off. So high speed chase for sure.
Hey, at least we caught this one.
Yeah, well, you guys had...
I did not catch where they said this was.
Dangerous going out there, even to get a license plate, but the license plate does help a lot.
I know.
626, you want me to take over this?
Oh, I have high speed chase. Hello. I'm not paying attention. Ha 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 ha. Bro, why did you start slowing down when the cop is flying up behind you? What does the cup say? What does it say? I'm insulated, I'm splash resistant, and I have a fancy 2-in-1 lid. Okay, Dick. We see you. I love how the cop is... The cop is just shopping. Huh, nice. Might get this little Stanley knockoff for my wifey.
Just past the 173 northbound, passing on the road.
Damn, passing on the shoulder.
An excellent job of yielding to me, moving, so I'm pretty much able to stay in place.
Even if, for some reason, they call it off and they let her go, the license plate does come back to her. So I could tell by the video you took that it was her from her DMV picture. So they may call it off if it gets too dangerous in 75.
Okay.
But we got
They know who you are, bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
No, I just passed the deputy in the burn, but he's not in the pursuit. He's just pulled out. No lights or sirens or anything like that. Just me.
Damn, they are hauling ass.
And she's on the burn.
They probably doing like
That
between
trooper
90
just
and
crossed the line. There's
100.
another one coming by me now.
Yeah, I don't have any other lights behind me. I got that deputy back there, but he's not in it. We're middle lanes, the 181. We're just went underneath the overpass here.
Oh, stop six, stop six. 107? I didn't catch it. I mean, they're burning. Oh, she's getting off, she's getting off.
187. 187 here. Gonna go eastbound. Eastbound here on 582.
Holy shit. More stop six maybe? Nope. No, but we got another cop to join the party.
On 199. Stand by. Yeah, northbound on 199.
368.
Good.
When it's safe to do so, one of the agents
Sorry.
take the 1 position and you go to the 2 position.
Okay, the troopers.
Oh, there's an unmarked unit? Okay.
Might have Perrysburg Township jumping in here with me. We're through the roundabouts. 199.
Bro, what are you doing?
Rocaton Road. They tried to ram her, but they missed. I don't know who that was. It was an unmarked with some flashing lights on it.
Oh, running a red light, running a red light.
Eastbound on North Dixie Highway. If someone can communicate to this Perrysburg Township unit behind me to come take the 1 position, I'll give it up.
All right, North Dixie Highway. Where's North Dixie Highway?
Boulevard, westbound.
Surely that's a unique one. North Dixie Highway.
At Nevis Commons and Jefferson.
Okay, we're in either Florida or Ohio.
Section, we're coming up to the driving here in 75, 475 split.
Oh my god. Okay, bear with me here, guys. Sorry about that.
We're gonna get back on 475 southbound. I think we're be able to communicate with whoever's behind me to take this lead.
A random civilian trying to stop this bitch. How crazy. Oh my god. The bots are coming on so strong. Okay, we're getting a lot of bots on kick, guys. Oops, not that.
Yeah,
This.
just caused a 31 with them. 4911 random. They kept going.
Cellception.
Perrysburg
Yeah.
this,
Gotta ban the bots.
second in line.
Gotta ban the bots.
On 75 north of 20.
I'm third in line now. I'll let 2 Perrysburg guys take this.
Perrysburg.
Northbound traffic's light. Speeds are
Perrysburg. Where's Perrysburg?
Chicken 201A. 201A going with
Ohio. We're in Ohio, boys. We're in Ohio. We are in Ohio, boys.
He's gonna get stuck here in traffic.
Oh my god. This shit is insanely fucking annoying. Okay, give me a second here. I gotta fix, I gotta do. This is so fucking annoying. That's alright, I can fix this though. Easy fix. Super easy fix. Let's see here. I just gotta remember how to do it. Easy fix, easy fix, easy fix. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Did I get tweet? You should have the ability to buy those over on Kick as well. I might have made them too expensive though. Let me know. Here we go. That should solve that problem. Okie dokie. Back to the body cam footage.
Traffic move forward. We're gonna be.
Give me a second, guys.
Traffic.
People underestimate my lack of give a fuck. Please continue to send more people in here so I can ban all of you. Please keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's go. Come on, let's play this fucking game. I'll play with you. Send more people in here to spam your channel, and I'll just continue to ban them. Come on, keep it. Let's go. Come on, send more of them. Let's go. I got all the fucking patience. Let's play this game. I'll play with you. You want to play? Let's play. Send them in. Come on. Come on. I got all the patience. I have no problem sitting here banning all of your little cronies because you are being a fucking crybaby in here spamming my chat. Because you don't know how to have any respect in here self-promoting yourself in my chat. Let's play this game. Come on. Let's play this game. Come on, play this game with me. Play this fucking game with me. I want to play. For those of you who are not on Kick and don't see what's happening, somebody is coming into my chat, repetitively spamming their channel. Come follow me. I'll follow you back. Come follow me. I'll follow you back. This stream is bad. Come to my channel. You don't fucking scare me. I am too old to give a fuck about you coming in here and doing this. Be my fucking guest. I love playing games with stupid people. I love playing games with stupid people. Come on, bring it on. Now that I've actually fucking called you out for being a fucking idiot, you're done? You stopped? You finally stopped? Now that I've called you out for being a dumbass? For being a dipshit? For being ignorant? Pull your head out of your fucking ass. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Keep sending them. Keep sending them. Come on. Send me more. Come on. Send me more. Keep it coming. Let's go. Let's go. I want more. Bring it on. Come on. Let's play this game. I will play this game with you all night fucking long. Let's go. I am so unbothered and unfazed by you. Honestly, you're entertaining me at this moment. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is too fucking funny, man. Too funny. Too funny. Too funny. Ha 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 ha. Oh my goodness. Ah. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. Okay. Anyway. Let's go find out what all. Okay. Oh, they're just a troll. They're just a troll. An ugly ass fucker. Like he's so fucking ugly. He's so fucking ugly. Can you troll your name into the sexy book? Absolutely, my love. So apparently, allegedly, they're not the one doing it, but Crusader, hello, 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 hello. Gemma left, by the way, so I'll have to give her a treat later. Oh yeah, I have no issue with banning them. So I think what ended up happening is somebody is botting this dude. Yeah, he's getting hate rated. Nope, never mind. It's him. It's totally him. Is it just on Kick? Yeah, it's only on Kick. Let's see here. Okay. Let's get back to body cam footage. It seems to have calmed down now. We'll go back to body cam footage. Okay. Are you home yet, Sunzo?
Traffic move forward. We're going to be continuing northbound under the overpass here. I'll give you a direction here. Now we're going to be westbound on 25. Pit. They just took a pit on her. Oh,
she been pitted? She been pitted? Hit, 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 hit. Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad, Sanzo. I went and blocked that one dude and then reported him and... got distracted. Get off the phone, Lord.
Anybody in the back?
What I do? What I do?
Stealing from Dick's.
Yeah, for a $100 bog bag. Yep, all for a $100 bog bag. By the way, fleeing and looting.
In custody. We're at 75 and 25 Anthony and Troy exit.
Woo! Y'all get a big reward, huh?
You get a felony.
Big reward.
You can go to prison now for
Oh,
stealing
she getting a
some
felony?
clothes.
Guess what? Slap on the wrist.
Bruh.
Nope, not in Hancock County.
Ooh, girl, you done wrong county. You in the wrong county, bitch. Taco Bell does sound really good right now. He wrecked his brand new patrol. That cop. Did you see that? He looks so happy. Yeah.
My car up. Sorry about the new car, Lieutenant.
Order you some Taco. What do you mean? Order you some Taco Bell? Dude, if I were a cop, I would be that bitch. I'd be walking around acting like the dudes, being like, "Woo! Let's go!"
We're stationary at the trail in 75. That's how you do it. Good one. No damage. Oh boy.
This cop, man, he got so much energy. He pit that bitch and no damage. Hell yeah, let's go.
Hancock and Lucas everywhere, man.
Yeah, I'm on one.
Everywhere.
Dude, she's so cocky.
Great job.
Thank you.
You ain't shit but a bitch with a badge. All of y'all.
Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Good work. Good work, officer. Good work.
Wow, this bitch has got some ego on her. She got big head.
Did all that shit for a purse, and they just fucked my car up.
Flurry of attention kicks. Irritated kicks.
Hey! I'm trying to open the door.
There it is.
See, 2 bog bags. What else?
Some pictures.
More attention kicks. I love Midwest Safety's edits.
Yeah, misdemeanor. Kind of dumb, but I got a tow truck coming. I'm just gonna get our evidence here and go from there. So I've got a
How many of those cups
some
did
clothes,
she?
Like a black rubber bag, a purple rubber bag, and a plastic bag with clothes. Does that sound about right? That's all the stuff she stole. Stupid ass. I know. Why did
Should I add middle finger to the bingo?
And he keeps touching my motherfucking wallet like you about to touch my money.
Yeah, he gotta count it, bitch. Because he gotta count it, bitch. Dumb bitch.
What's wrong with y'all?
That's part of the process. Hello? Oh, pigs, pigs, pigs. She called him a pig. If you got pig, let's go. I got kids.
And we would have wrote you a court date and you would have left. And then you could have called your dad or your baby dad.
Could have been a ticket.
So I wanted to get to Toledo.
Toledo, and now what's happening? You got a felon.
Perrysburg, and then I'm like, Perrysburg, so I was like, let me get to Toledo.
It's terrible excuses. All right, but no, you're not going to use your phone anytime soon. So sit tight, enjoy the calmness.
I had a newborn baby. I just need. Can you call him?
Oh, it does tend to happen quite often. Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Okay, you know how many lives you're just putting danger out there? Myself, all these officers, all the citizens out there, and then you're worried about your little baby. You could have stayed home and taken care of him like a good mom.
I am.
Piece
That cop is mad. He big mad.
Tear your motherfucking shit up. Y'all lucky, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. Seatbelt. Child.
The suspect, identified by her DMV photo as Angelica, was taken to Hancock County Justice Center. According to court documents, she was charged with 2 counts of failure to comply with an order and theft. Despite her threats of having the best lawyers, she was assigned a public defender, and her bond was set to $25,000. Her trial date is set for August 25th, 2025, which will be her first case in Hancock County. However, a search of her case history in neighboring Toledo County revealed 17 different motor vehicle violations, including one for having an unbuckled child in her car.
Now, what will make a simple dick?
Oh my god. What a dumb bitch. Oh, slap on the wrist. First time charge. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. All right, guys. Get yourself a new bingo card. Let's move on to the next one. Love you, Officer John, but
See, 2 taser
we want that.
that cause huge problems for officers. This officer
Want
tases
that body
her
cam
own
footage.
partner, but first, this male finds out what happens when you steal an officer's taser.
Oh dear. For what? For what? If you got for what? For what?
You're gonna get charges now. You are gonna get charges now. For what? Stop. I'm not playing on getting charged for. What am I getting?
Give me just a minute, guys.
Then I'll chill. No, you got a violation of probation. Put your hands. Don't explain everything, okay? It's not with anything with us. Now turn around. What you mean not with y'all? I didn't do anything. I've been working. Turn around. You got a violation. Turn around. For what? Turn around. They will explain it. We don't have to tell you. Now turn around. Or you're gonna get
Sorry, guys.
No, we don't. You got a warrant, a valid warrant, and I am telling you right now. Okay, sorry.
What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Did he say anything while I was distracted?
What violation? They'll explain everything. Okay, can I have somebody listen? I'm only saying this because I just went through this. Okay. And I didn't do anything wrong, and I only sat for 3 months, and I just got back out for no reason. You were gonna get charges if you don't put your hands behind your back. You have a valid warrant in the system. What warrant? They didn't send me no warrant, no nothing. They don't have to send you a warrant. That's the they do. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop. Calm down.
Guys, give me a minute. Sorry about that, guys. Everybody forgets that when I'm streaming, I am to be left alone. It happens, though. Anyway, back to this.
Calm what down? Okay, put your hands behind your back.
You're just gonna get tased, man. I'm not gonna keep asking.
All right, I'll put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Okay, so he is resisting, fleeing, and eluding. Did anybody catch where we are? What state we're in?
What's going on? No. Open the door. Unlock the door. Unlock the door. What the fuck? Stop. What the fuck is going on, bro? Get out right now. Put your hands behind your back. Oh my fucking God, bro. What the fuck, man? Bro, y'all not finna tell me what my arrest for? Or my warrant? Why you think I care about that taser? You wanna man, bro. Well, I didn't do shit. What you talking about, man? I didn't do nothing. I ain't talking about them saying, bro. You can't be going back, man. Well, I didn't do shit. What's my warrant for? Could you please tell me? I'm his cousin. What's my warrant? Hey, tase me, bitch.
Yeah, it's gone off multiple times now.
No, stop. Tase me. Bitch, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Tase me. Bitch, get him. Tase me. Bitch, tase me. Cuz, yeah, nigga. Make it worse.
Yeah, but yeah, taser deployment.
Why you not tough, nigga? I'm a dog. I told you that. That's what I'm saying, you ass. I'm a dog, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? A real dog.
Dang. Yeah, you a dog, all right. Acting like that. Shit. Bark, 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 bark.
In the center pouch. Why don't you just go in? You were fine. No, bro. I told you. I ain't do shit. I've been working. And y'all just broke my wrist. You just cuss off me, man. No, they're not coming off you. See my wrist? I can't even move it. Well, why don't you just listen? All y'all do is just see me.
I mean, you kind of did it to yourself, dude.
On, you will get
dog, yeah, he said dog a couple times.
Multiple times. Because I told you had to tell me something. Y'all hit me in my face. I didn't hit you in the face. Yes, you did. I hit you in the face. Yeah, good job. You got 2 more charges now. I ain't getting no more charges. Yeah. It's all on video, so we'll sir. Put me on your side. Are you ready? No. Watch your head. Watch your head.
Damn, dude is sweating.
So what's going on, officer?
Relax, okay?
I'm relaxed.
Please relax.
As relaxed I'm gonna ever be, because this right here.
We're gonna take you down, and we got some questions we gotta ask you, Mr. Okay? Calm down.
So
please.
Hit the weight room. Especially me. What's up? Hit the weight room. Okay.
He's telling y'all you need to work out. Like, if anything, you probably should heed what he has to say.
One of y'all mind getting me a wet towel?
I'm gonna wipe your face and give you some water, okay?
Ooh,
I'm sorry, that's the mama in me. Let me know when you're ready for some water. Your adrenaline just going down now.
Yeah, he having an adrenaline crash. Adrenaline crashes suck, y'all. If you never had one, they're awful. It's a terrible, terrible feeling.
Officer and escaping a criminal arrest. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Okay, so we got resisting. We've got battery. See here. I don't have. So fleeing and eluding that's technically in a car, so that wouldn't count. Yeah, so I got nothing out of that one. So new card. Bloop. Okay. So we got another one in this video. Leftover food.
You're gonna pick it up. These people that are involved, we are ambulance.
Oh dear. Okay, so this one, I think this one is not gonna really give us anything. What's gonna end up happening is an officer's gonna tase a fellow officer on accident.
I said twice. What happened?
We trying to figure out. We trying to find the person.
Who's the driver?
We trying to find her.
Who drove? Which one of you three was driving the car?
We wasn't driving. That's what we trying to
So the other one just mysteriously.
Yeah.
Is this ambulance? Nah. It's it's when a cop calls in fire or an ambulance. on cam.
So you were driving.
You'll know it when it happens.
No. All right, you aggravated me.
Oh my. You trying to take me? Stop!
Do not pull away from me.
Resisting.
Bree, get my phone. Bree, get my phone.
You're obviously not in a good idea right this second.
Stop! Hey.
Resisting.
Stop.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop.
She tases the cop.
Friendly fire just occurred when another officer fired her taser. When a taser is deployed, 2 separate probes are fired. One probe hit the suspect, while the other hit the officer who is on the ground with him.
No more teeth.
Are you kidding me?
Damn. Okay, this is kind of chaotic. This is a bit much.
Back now. Back up. What's your back. I'm right here.
Badge number? Name, badge number?
What's your name and badge number? Ma'am, they just tased me.
Yeah, you did because you were fighting with an officer.
I'm not fighting.
I didn't do anything. I'm not fighting.
Bree!
Turn around. Stand against the car. Turn around and stand against the car.
I am. I don't have nothing on me. Bree!
Thank you for the follow, Dorado Chase. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello.
Okay. Bree!
Let's see.
Are you gonna...
Let me throw you down in the guest book. Dorado _ Chase. There we go.
Help me!
Back up now or you're going to jail. Last warning. Everybody back up now. Charlie 37 started boss. That motherfucker bit me like an animal.
He bit you?
He bit him?
Lift me up under here. You gotta take this out for me, will you?
Okay.
Harder.
Ooh, I heard that. That sounded painful.
You, come with me. Go over here.
Do you have anything on you that's gonna stick me or poke me?
No.
Nothing? All right, go ahead and take a seat.
Have a seat. Those other 2 are gonna go to jail here in a second.
That's fine.
Back up!
I'm on the sidewalk.
Did you? I told. All right.
I'm on the sidewalk. Man.
Nope. You're going to jail too.
Oh my god. What the heck? This is insane.
Mother.
I have my hands on you. Push my head down like that. Oh my God! I'm not moving anything. Come on, dog. Look at me.
You didn't do what the cop told you to do. Claims racism. Claims racism.
I didn't do anything, dude. Nothing.
How many times can somebody tell you to go back? I told you to move back.
He wasn't complying to the orders the cop was giving. The cop kept telling him to back up. He kept getting too close to the situation. And the cops kept telling him, back up, back up. He kept getting closer and kept getting closer.
Can you check him out? He was tasered. One in the back of that car.
This guy right here.
I don't know if he got it or not.
I got him. Brooklyn got you, just so you know.
Brooklyn got me.
Yeah, that wasn't me who shot you.
You guys deploy at all? Sorry, talk. Oh, I got tasered. I got tasered.
You did?
Yeah. Oh, really? Molly, let me up.
Well, I'll wake you up. There you go.
You tased me, I tased him.
No, Brooklyn tased.
Brooklyn swears up and down they did not
He
tase.
tased and it hit your arm. Heather watched all of it.
Well, they're saying they didn't shoot a taser. I'm
I
telling
shot
you.
the second one.
You got me in the arm.
That wasn't me. Heather literally watched it.
Are you guys sure nobody tased from you guys? You guys didn't deploy tasers at all?
No.
All right. Oh, he bit the shit out of me.
For fuck's sake. That was disgusting.
Yeah, he bit the shit out of me.
Are you kidding?
That's him biting me.
That's gross.
Yeah, you got me in the arm.
My bad.
I got him.
You were on top of him.
Well, yeah, because he was biting me.
Yeah, that's when I got him. He stopped afterwards.
They're drunk. They hit a pole.
Drunk? This is why you don't drink and drive, boys. This is why you don't drink and drive.
Yeah,
Oh shit, I forgot to get Crusader in the book.
You guys were on top of each other.
Damn, I really thought
it's for me. I thought that guy got you. I thought that they shot at the same time.
I heard somebody yell taser, so I said, okay.
Yeah, I was yelling for everybody else to know.
My bad.
I started yelling.
Sorry.
The first suspect that was arrested was charged with driving under a suspended license, driving
Oh,
under the
dear.
influence, resisting arrest, and felony assault on a police officer. The second suspect was charged with misconduct
Bad Ariana,
at an
Elio.
emergency scene and resisting arrest. They are both innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
What does the guest book do? It's just my way of acknowledging you guys, making sure you guys are appreciated, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. It's just my way of saying thank you and making sure that everyone gets acknowledged. Okay, I'm gonna order some food real quick because I'm really fucking hungry. Yeah, you guys are the superstars, not me. You guys are the superstars. What do I want? That's the hard part. I don't know what I want to eat. Mexican sounds pretty good. Ooh, I could do a cheesesteak. Sushi's too expensive. If I do cheesesteak, though, I'd pay out the ass for the delivery because it's like over on the other side of town. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do Taco Bell since it's close. Instead of typing taco, I keep typing Yako. I keep missing the T and hitting the Y instead. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. It's one of the cheapest options. It's one of the few options that I can order without spending $20. And that includes the tip. Like, I spend less than $20 ordering Taco Bell, including the tip. $17.27. That's with the delivery fee, the tip, and the taxes. I think Taco Bell is one of the few places as well that doesn't have premiums on their food on DoorDash. Like McDonald's, for example, if you order McDonald's on DoorDash, you're paying like $3 extra for every item you order. It's insane. Absolutely bonkers. All right, we love you, John, Officer John, but we're gonna move on to the next video. So make sure you refresh your bingo cards, boys. New bingo card, new bingo card. Let me go ahead and drop the bingo links real quick again so everybody can get them. Oops, not that. Bingo card. Bingo card. Get yourself that bingo card. Bingo. Okay, so there's Kick. There's YouTube. And there's Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right, Officer John.
Come inside, dude.
What happened? What happened?
He's dying.
Mary, what happened? I saw two dogs.
He's dying.
They were just like ripping at that dog.
That's like movie stuff that I've seen. I've never seen a dog going through a dog like that.
Attacked by a pit bull.
Oh my god.
On the afternoon of April 16th,
Oh my God.
2024, officers in Spokane, Washington responded
Spokane,
to reports of gunfire
Washington.
in a neighborhood after a violent dogfight breaks out in the street. As the details come to light, what emerges is a vicious ambush, a teenage girl caught in the middle, and one dog's heroic action to save her owner from the jaws of a life-threatening attack.
Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get many things on the bingo card for this one.
The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now.
They just put the dog inside emergency because I think it might have got shot.
Who's they?
I have no idea.
Who's
I'm gonna go ahead and say shots fired because somebody's dog got shot.
Dog off leash, came up and attacked the girl, and the other dog started going after the dog. There was 2 dogs, and then they started attacking her dog.
Where'd this happen?
And then this happened right here.
Yeah, they're right there. They told us.
And somebody, the dogs off leash went that way.
So the person who was shooting the gun was the father of the person who was being attacked by the dog.
Okay.
She called her dad.
And he was just shooting the ground.
He was shooting
He
at
was
the
not
ground.
aiming. I saw every shot.
Yeah.
The dog that got cut up was her dog that she was walking on leash.
Okay.
And the
Torn
2
apart.
dogs,
His leg is
the
torn up.
two dogs that were off
Poor
leash
baby.
came
They're
after them.
owner of the dogs that were off leash?
That's a good question. They went that way.
The family of the dog that was attacked has already left for the pet emergency clinic, while the owners of the 2 aggressor dogs are reported to have gone back down the alleyway from which they came. The officer informs dispatch of this and circles the surrounding blocks, attempting to locate them, but returns to the scene shortly after, empty-handed, hoping to piece together a clearer picture of how the encounter unfolded.
I immediately jumped up and looked out the window. I saw 2 dogs, another dog like laying on his side, and the girl, like, she's holding the leash on the dog that was getting attacked, and she's screaming. They're just like ripping at that dog.
I'm gonna give
There's a guy
screaming just because
around
it
the
was
corner,
mentioned.
came right here, and he started shooting, but he never, like, if the dog was here, he was shooting here, or
He wasn't aiming for the dogs.
right. He was trying to scare them. I wanted that to be known, but then the other lady was over here. She wasn't trying to get her dogs back. They were not on leashes. I thought he was going to shoot the dog at one point, because at first he was starting, and then I was like, he aimed at it. I was like, I mean, bitch, I would too if it was my kid.
Dog's leg was all chewed.
Yeah. And that's when she came up and started trying to get her dogs, and she pulled them, like grabbed them both this way, and she was screaming at them, and it was like, you shot my dog. And it's like, I didn't
Dogs
see
were
the
never
dog get shot.
They also identify the 2 dogs as a pit bull
Allegedly.
and a Rottweiler, both unleashed when they charged the girl's German Shepherd. Officers soon arrive at the pet emergency clinic to make contact with the family of the German Shepherd, where they learn the dog's name is Coco.
Poor baby.
Is Coco?
Frantic woman. I'll give frantic woman.
Is Coco friendly? Hi, Coco.
The deputy gets his first glimpse of Coco in the back of the SUV.
It must
Her
be
leg
pretty
is
bad
visibly
if they've got it
injured, wrapped in
censored.
makeshift bandages and soaked in blood. The conversation with the young girl is censored, but according to the police
Oh,
report,
absolutely.
she
Understandably
claims she was
frantic.
walking
100%.
Coco on their normal route around the neighborhood when the 2 dogs came out from the alley. She claimed that the pit bull made direct eye contact with her and came at her to try and attack her. She then stated that Coco jumped in and tried to push the attacking dog out of the way, and when she did, the pit bull began attacking Coco and would not let go. Vet staff soon come out to retrieve Coco, and with the young girl's help, they carefully lift her onto a cart.
Was I attacked by a pit bull or something like that for this one?
Because the dog tried to attack me first, and then she said,
Coco's gonna be okay, baby. I'm confident Coco's gonna be okay.
As Coco is taken in for emergency treatment, the deputy begins speaking with the young girl's mother, Dana, hoping she can help clarify the details still missing from the story.
Dad shot, I think 1, possibly 2 in the air, and then shot the dog.
What?
And did you see him shoot the dog?
I mean, I think, yeah.
We were under the impression that the shot dog was coming here, so that's why we're trying to
Oh, no, the shot dog, she was taking it home.
untangle the...
No, the shot dog was... She was
Okay,
trying
so
to
did he
take it
shoot the dog or did he not? Did he shoot in the air or did he shoot the ground?
Get at
the side.
the side,
Yeah.
like the belly,
Like,
kind of.
yeah, it was walking at first, but then I was getting my dog in the car, and the dog stopped walking.
It's kind of a dog fight turned into needing to save my dog from getting maimed.
Earlier at the scene, officers had already searched the area and found evidence of the gunfire.
So bullet casing right there, and there's another casing right there too. You have
Well, there's 2 bullets right here.
there's 2 bullets, and then there's a casing right
Okay, so he didn't shoot in the air then.
There's another one right here.
Officers recover 3 spent shell casings and 2 unspent rounds scattered across the
Oh,
ground.
unspent rounds,
They
okay.
also take note of
Maybe he did
several
shoot in the air.
spots where it appears bullets may have penetrated the dirt.
Okay, so then he
corroborating
did
both Dana's
shoot the
and other witness accounts. Soon after, a woman arrives. At
Okay,
the
but
scene
Dana just
claiming
said he
she had
shot in the
received a
air,
phone
not the
call from her
ground.
daughter, stating her dog was dying. Believing the incidents are
Oh,
connected,
maybe the dog is gonna die.
deputies
Oh
walk the woman
no.
back to her home, hoping to find the other dog and their owner.
Looks like my food is here.
Hello.
Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. See y'all. I'm back. I have food. We're gonna let the ad run on Twitch real quick. And then also, because Gemma is here, we give Gemma treats. Gemma cookie! Gemma cookie! Come get the cookie! You want cookies? I can't do Gemma only right now, because if I resize the camera, it'll cause OBS to crash. I'm still trying to figure out what's causing that problem. So, I'm gonna refund you those points. Cause yeah, we don't want OBS crashing. I don't know what causes it, but if I resize things, it just causes OBS to crash. Reward requests. Oh, did somebody already redeem it for me? Oh, these were 11 days ago. There it is. Reject. I'll go ahead and pause that. And we'll complete all. I know. I'm sorry. What is with everybody in my area's root beer not tasting right? I got root beer at Sonic the other day. It didn't taste right. The root beer that I just got from Taco Bell just tastes straight like carbonated water. It has no root beer flavoring to it. Looks like root beer. Don't taste like no fucking root beer. What if we do one of the fancy teriyaki ones? Will you come if I use a teriyaki? It's not actually teriyaki. They're called porky meat hunks. Soft and meaty treats. But they smell like teriyaki chicken. So I joke that they're teriyaki. Oh yeah! Yeah, that got you up. That motivated you to move. And they smell like teriyaki chicken. Can you sit? Sit. Sit. Girl. One time you visited your grandfather, he made his own root beer in the basement. It was delicious. Dude, homemade root beer is so good. Why delete? What do you mean delete? What do you mean delete? What? I didn't delete that. I don't know who deleted that. Kickbot deleted it. Why did Kickbot delete it? Why did Kickbot delete that? I don't know why Kickbot deleted that message. I have no idea. Not a damn clue. Gemma playing with one of her toys. All right. I don't know why it deleted it. I'm gonna be real with you.
What's going on?
Hi. She's deaf. You gotta talk real loud.
What's going on?
Come inside, dude. What happened? What happened? He's dying. Mary, what happened? I do not know. I was asleep. You have to ask
241, this
Michelle.
would be the house where the
You need to
two
get
dogs
inside,
were
dude.
involved are.
He's dying.
Can we come in?
Yes. After we come in?
Will we come in?
May we come in? All right.
The interior of the home is redacted in the body cam footage, but
It's
according to
probably
police reports, officers
trash.
observed a Rottweiler that appeared uninjured and a black and white pit bull mix named Graham, who had a visible stomach wound and was bleeding. To move the injured dog, they fashioned a makeshift litter using a jacket hanging on a door, then carefully carried him outside to be transported to the pet emergency clinic.
He's grabbing his bank card.
No, you just go. Come on.
As the family departs for the clinic, one officer remains at the house to speak with Michelle, the woman who tried to stop the fight and was bitten during the attack.
So I was taking the dogs out to the bathroom,
Okay.
and they were right next door by that garbage can.
The Roddy and the pit bull?
Yeah, and the Rottweiler one went running, and I was trying to pull him back, and then the pit went, and I'm like chasing him down, and then the pit attacked the shepherd, and I'm like trying to I grabbed the pit's back legs and trying to pull it off as soon as it happens. And I'm like sitting there kicking the pit in the head and doing everything I can to try to break it up while trying to keep the other one away. And I even put my hands in the mouth of
The pit?
the pit, but the German Shepherd bit out of me and was not even trying to let go of my hand. And I was the whole time trying to break it up.
Do you mind if I take a look at your hand real fast? We're going to have a corporal come take photos of it. I want to make sure you're not losing any fingers or anything like that, or you don't have any serious bleeding.
Michelle unwraps her hand, revealing multiple cuts and bite marks across her hand and one deep laceration between her thumb and index finger. American medical response arrived shortly after to assess Michelle's injuries and transport her to the Deaconess Hospital for further treatment. Officers now shift their focus to Shane, one of the owners of Coco and the man who fired the gun during the incident.
What a birthday!
Oh my God, dude.
I just had back surgery.
Okay,
and my daughter
but
freaking out.
in fairness, the dude was trying to protect his daughter
The
and his
interior of
dog.
the house is redacted for privacy, but the body cams still capture the audio of Shane's recount.
Was my daughter attacked too?
Doesn't look like she was injured at all.
Oh, the dog was on her arm.
Yeah, no, hey.
One dog was on her arm, the other dog was going through the dog. I'm sitting here not supposed to be able to move, I just had back surgery. And my daughter is screaming, and all I hear is two dogs just, and I thought they were getting hurt. And she was like, Coco, Coco, me, Coco, me. I was like, where are you? And I walk out, and I could hear neighbors yelling, I could hear her screaming, and I just run that way, and the lady's like, her dog's attacking her, and I'm just like, what? And they're just in my daughter's dog, and then the other one looked like it was on my daughter's leg. I was like, what the heck?
I told him, I said they would have done the same thing.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, the poor dog's on a leash, and their dogs are running loose, and they both got her down, chewing on her.
That's like movie stuff that I've seen. I've never seen a dog going through a dog like that.
Don't ever shoot the ground because ricochets are a thing,
Yeah, yeah.
you know? In the heat of the moment, you're probably not thinking that.
Absolutely not.
I would have just went straight for the top.
In the aftermath of the attack, no formal charges were ever filed in connection with the incident. Although
Okay.
Michelle was taken to the hospital, There have been no public updates regarding the full extent of her injuries or
She
recovery.
looks like she's been punched
The pit
in
bull
both
Graham
eyes.
had been hit by multiple rounds and had to be euthanized due to the severity of his injuries. As for Coco, she spent weeks undergoing extensive veterinary care. The family launched a GoFundMe that raised over $7,000 to help cover her treatment. Coco has since made a full recovery and is once again enjoying
Coco
long walks with the
survived!
family she risked everything to protect.
When a female is assaulted
Good
by her own
dog!
friend at
Good dog! Alright, guys. New cards. New cards.
a Florida
Alrighty.
resort, the responding officer gets way more than he bargained for.
Oh boy.
From that way and just cocks me upside the head.
Coco deserves all the treats and pats, indeed.
And that was all, and she took off. I don't know where she went or whatever, but I don't
Ah, woo, 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 woo.
Give me a second. So what'd you see?
I picked up this young lady right here, the one right you all talking to, and all of a sudden the other young lady, I don't know if it's her partner or roommate or whatever, she came running up, give me a ride, and then she started berating this girl.
The blonde girl's berating the other girl?
No, the dark-haired girl. This lady was a complete angel.
You witnessed it or did her?
Oh, yeah.
Where were they when you got hit?
She was sitting right there. Dark-haired girl was making such a scene. And I said, okay, I'll take you back. And you can go to the pool and get your stuff. And I was dropping her off. She walked down that walkway trying to get the pool. And she says, I don't know where the I'm going. And the girl just threw the cup, hit her in the face. The cup top went over there, and some of the drink hit my leg.
Okay, thanks. All right. So what do you want to do about it? What'd you say?
her off and I want to press charges because that's very disrespectful and I don't know that.
Out of nowhere, the dark-haired suspect returns to the scene and hops
Well,
in the back of the golf cart.
unfortunately, to get her off the property, I don't know if you can do that as a citizen.
I'm Officer Kai from the Beach Police Department. You got your ID on you by chance?
I'm a little intoxicated, so.
You don't know where it's at?
It's at back home. My friend is trying to set me up.
She's trying to set you up?
Yes, that's what it's all about.
How'd you spell your first name?
P-
Your first name's
yeah.
last name?
My first name's Josie.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. This bitch looks like that girl from high school. Like, I'm talking millennial, specifically. For those of you who are Zoomers. This bitch looks like that girl from high school. Who got everything she ever wanted because mommy and daddy had money. She thought she was the emo kid, but she wasn't. She's just a spoiled little rich kid. And was never told no in her life. That's what I get from this bitch.
What's a good address for you?
I don't know.
You don't know where you live?
I do, but I'm still intoxicated.
Well, let's step over here.
Slightly intoxicated, so I don't know where I live.
Get off the cart.
I can't
What?
carry all this intoxicated.
Well, you can put it on the ground.
Wow, okay, yeah. Entitled childlike behavior.
So I'm fixing to read you what's called your Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. Look at me. Listen to me. Do you understand
You
what I
get a
just
new
read
toy
to
to
you?
drive? What?
Are you sure you understand all of it?
I want to turn.
What do you mean you're getting a new toy to drive?
Go ahead and turn around for me.
Why? Because I want to
Turn around.
No.
Why am I being arrested?
No, that's not. Don't fucking touch me.
This is going to be a lot worse for you.
Don't touch me.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
All right, cool. Now we're done.
No.
Battery on an LEO?
I'm hot. This is hurting me, please.
Just don't fight.
Screaming, frantic woman.
I'm burning the fuck up. Lift me the fuck up. I'm hot.
Get on the ground.
No. I'm burning the fuck up, you bastard.
Let me put your Put your arm behind your back now.
No. Swear to God, Bonnie, you're gonna get. Stop.
At work you got a new toy? Oh, what did you get?
Cool. Can you grab my cuffs? Take a seat.
You're a goddamn fucking bastard.
Oh!
1015, YTMO for bat, LEO, and simple bat.
That's what it's gonna be. Bonnie, you're a fucking bitch. I'm your fucking best friend. What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't do nothing wrong at all. You guys are fucking mean and bastards and whatever. Look at me in the
Call him
eyes.
pigs. Come on.
Go ahead and add threats to law enforcement. Let's slow right it
Threat-
over my car.
she just threatened him.
And I want my shit from her.
Yeah, go ahead, back up.
Bonnie, you're dead. Fucking bitch. Goddamn dead, you stupid ugly cunt. Oh, Mr. Cop, please get my glasses. Get my fucking glasses.
You need to sit down.
No, fuck you.
Sit down.
Don't fucking touch me. Put you in, I swear to God.
Keep going. Yeah.
You're gonna get it.
Cool.
Mary Nation's gonna fucking murder you.
You got back up coming?
Oh my God.
I don't need
The Aryan Nation's gonna fucking murder you.
This is gonna be a lot more fun now.
Damn bitch. You're a little bitch. I've never been arrested. I've never been in trouble my whole goddamn life. You set me the fuck out. I didn't even goddamn do anything. You're pissing me the fuck off.
A big telehandler? I have no idea what that is.
Alright, we're done. Come on.
I would have smashed her face on the concrete. I would have had no patience.
What are you gonna do?
She spit on me. I'd grab her by the neck and slam her down. Claims rape, claims sexual assault.
Jesus shit.
Get in the car. Like 3 or 4 times now. She kicked me twice, slapped me. So her and this girl are staying. Yeah. Okay. They're staying in a condo across the street. They get into an argument. She's acting like this. I've got the witness information already. He was a tram driver, and she took one of the cups, struck her upside the head with it. Got her story and the driver's story, and it matched up perfectly. Go to Mirandize her. She's like, lawyer. I said, okay, cool. Go ahead and turn around for me real quick. And she's like, no. And so I go to grab her wrist. She immediately starts smacking me. I take her to the ground. She keeps on trying to resist. I end up getting hinges on her, get her up, put her on the golf cart over here so we can come back to my car. She spits on me like 4 times. She's kicked me twice. She's threatened to have me killed by the Aryan Nation. So simple that on her, 33 on me, and threats to law enforcement with death.
Okay, what is she on?
Alcohol.
She hasn't calmed down yet?
No. She was calm until I broke the cuffs out.
She was calm until you broke the cuffs out?
Yeah.
Does she want to press charges with battery?
She does.
Okay. What kind of relationship are they in?
They're not dating or anything like that.
So friends?
Yeah, they're just friends.
All right, step on out. You can search and change up those handcuffs.
I can't get out. Oh,
You can step out.
I am trying to, but my wrists are hurting so bad.
Refusing to go to car location because she refuses to get out of the car.
I'm trying to get blood.
Listen, all you have to do is scoot.
No, it's not fair. She set me up. There were our bills to begin with.
Come on.
I can't just fucking scoot out. What do you want to fucking do?
Scoot out?
I can't.
Why?
Because I'm too fat. I guess I don't fucking know.
You're not even trying.
Out here. I think what you want here.
My officer's going to search you real quick.
She set me up.
Step away from the car. I'm Officer Wembley. I'm doing your search. All right, he's going to fix your cuffs for you.
Turn back around. Turn back around.
Is that better? Go ahead and have a seat.
She's got cocaine. Go to her house. There will be cocaine there.
Okay. I'm going to buck you in.
And she's the one that started this. It's not even me. It's her.
Oh my gosh. These bots, man. These bots. Keep them coming, guys. I'll just keep banning them. I have no issue with this.
She's like, okay. And then she kept laughing. And she's still.
Okay. I'm going to close the door now. All right, guys.
Thank you.
No problem.
As the arresting officer writes his report in his vehicle, the other officer finds an interesting item while searching Josie's belongings.
So I get out. Goddamn dead.
Whoa!
Her waistband.
I'm in the Aryan Nation.
Aren't those illegal in most states? Hello, Feather Dust. Welcome in. Aren't stiletto blades illegal in most states?
officer writes his report in his vehicle.
Especially
The other officer
spring
finds
hinge
an
ones.
interesting item while searching Josie's belongings.
Get out.
Yeah, that's what I took.
While searching Josie's
That has to be
belongings.
so freaking illegal.
Goddamn
He just pops that sucker open like,
Josie's
what the
belongings.
Goddamn dead.
Yeah, that's what I took off of her waistband.
I'm an inherited nation. I'm getting
Okay.
you, honey. After I get out, you're dead. What's your name, officer?
Name and badge? Name and badge?
You have to tell me your f***ing name, you stupid asshole.
Now, of course, I've handcuffed many dangerous people, but when someone's screaming, fighting, and possibly off their meds, that's entirely a different kind of
Possibly
danger.
off
Calls
their
like this
meds.
can be a
Officer
complete
John, you're
nightmare for
so
police.
sweet.
Because think about it, they're walking into a beautiful
Possibly
resort, but
off
they're
their
immediately
meds.
met with a story of an assault, and the officer has no clue what he's going to have to deal with. Now, at this point, the call actually got really dark for me, and even I didn't see this coming, because the officer is not only dealing with a distraught victim, he might be dealing with an aggressor with an unstable mind. Because on many occasions, police do have to deal with violent, mentally ill people, but I have asked myself, do they even really know what's going on? Because their reality can be extremely different than ours. Now, the officer had no choice but to take Josie down, because she did get violent, but when you're face to face with someone who's probably terrified themselves, you do feel a different kind of pressure, because you do have to be tactical and keep the victims and yourself safe. But the officer also has to do his best to try not to cause further damage to someone who's probably already
What's
broken.
crazy
And
to
make
me
no
is she
mistake about
spit
it,
on
Josie
him
was
4
dangerous, and
times.
officers never want to use force. However, with that said, when a person like Josie is throwing punches and threatening lives, there's no time to call for a mental health team. The officers have to deal with the threat immediately. And finding that knife wasn't just evidence, it was a warning, because if the officers had waited and failed to act quickly, this could have ended violently for everyone.
Oh, this stuff happens in Europe too. I've seen some body cam footage from Europe.
Had to deal with a situation like this, and the aggressor had a knife within reach.
Love dash cam footage from Russia. Dash cam from Russia is fun.
Josie was
See some
charged
wild
with
shit in
trespass
some Russian
after
dash
warning,
cams.
simple battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting with violence, and threats to law enforcement. She is innocent.
That's insane. Depends on the state. You know they're illegal to carry in your state. I don't know if they're illegal to carry in this state. I think it's beyond a certain length you can't carry them. I know butterfly knives are illegal in my state. I mean, yeah, we got a lot of stupid people here in the U.S. And you know, it doesn't help that our law enforcement is so cucked that they can't do their jobs. So, you know, yeah, of course, because the law enforcement can't do their jobs, people think that they've got rights and all this shit that they don't have. So they act up and act out, make themselves look stupid. Okay, guys, this one's really near and dear to my heart, because this one just happened just a little while ago, a couple months ago. This happened in my hometown, okay? I am acquaintances with this officer. I don't know him personally, but I know him, if that makes any sense. That's how it usually is, yeah. That's funny. So, for those who aren't on Kick, Alex tried to say that's how it usually is, but he mistyped. Instead of typing how, he put ho, and Kick automatically deleted the message. Kickbot. Oh, no. But yeah, anyways, I personally know this cop. Or, well, not personally, but I know this cop. I'm acquaintances with him. This happened in my hometown. I know this exact area. Because this right here, this building right here, it used to be a Chase Bank. And off to the right, y'all can't see it, but there's like a strip mall here. This is in a strip mall parking lot. And off to the right, there's like an Ace Hardware, which is a hardware store, obviously. And then there's like Jersey Mike's, which is a sandwich shop. Over to the left, there's like a Starbucks, a Batteries Plus, I can't remember what else is over there. And then we've got a Dutch Bros right here, which is a coffee shop. This building right here is across the street. It's a bank. Catty corner from this parking lot is an Office Depot. There's also a fire department right there. Like, this is my hometown. I grew up in this town. I know this town like the back of my hand. Yeah, we got Tracy's mics. So yeah, I might get a little emotional watching this because it hurts me. It hurts me greatly. But, and this is a quick one. I just wanted you guys to see this because we have in the city of Edmond, Oklahoma, we have some of the best trained officers in the state. I don't know how they size up to the nation, but I do know that our PD in Edmond has some of the best training in the state. And I had to turn it off because of bot spamming. I had to turn it off. But no, I'm fine watching it. I've already watched it before, but I want you guys to see that, like, it takes literally doing nothing for cops to get mistreated. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This cop is doing a regular, everyday traffic stop.
Perfect. Not in the midst
right?
of guilt, just stating that you show up on or before the court date, okay?
This person is being perfectly, like, fine. And this dude just walks up and tries to stab him in the face. Literally. I'm not exaggerating. He tries to stab him in the face.
Stop! Stop!
Listen to the shit he starts saying. Listen real close.
Stop!
Officer Hodam, yeah. I was telling you about this the other day, Sanzo. Hodam has made a full recovery. He's perfectly fine.
Stop!
He was given a couple weeks leave, spend time with his family, with his wife and his kids. But yeah.
Done my life. Yes. I only ask. What do you need? Take the knife.
A civilian came up to help him out.
Drop it. Sir, drop it. Can you do me this favor? Sir, drop it. Drop it, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, drop it. What do you need? Take the knife away from him. Nothing left. Just do me a favor, man. I've done my life. Yes.
This dude's sitting here asking him to kill him.
Take the knife away from him. Sir, I only ask. Say drop it.
I know this is a really blunt way to put it. And it's a really mean way to put it. But I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. This is reality. If you are too much of a fucking coward to take your own damn life, do not put that responsibility on somebody else. If you are too much of a fucking coward to commit suicide, do not put that responsibility on somebody else. Sorry, but that shit gets me so fucking heated.
Drop it. Sir, drop it. Can you do me this favor? Sir, drop it. Drop it, sir. Sir, drop it. Please drop it. Please, don't hurt anybody. Please, in the name of God. Get on my radio. Please don't drop anybody.
As you can see, he's been cut on the head. It's really not that bad of a cut.
Sir, drop it. Stop.
It's on him. So this dude was supposed to go to jail. He was supposed to turn himself in to go to jail today. That day.
Yes, you do, buddy. You have everything to live for. No. Yes.
22 years old.
I'm supposed to be in prison today. But I ain't doing that. There we go. Stop, dude. You okay?
He did.
Here we go. Hold his arm. Hold his arm. Yep. Don't you move. You understand me? I got him. Get up. You need help. You need help, sir. Really bad.
I didn't notice it, but I recently got pulled over for speeding. That's the cop that pulled me over. That's the cop that pulled me over. I didn't notice it the last time I watched this video, but I recognize those goofy ass sunglasses. I mean, like I said, it's my hometown, dude. I spent a lot of time in this town.
Hurry up. Yep. Got him. Come on. Get on your
That was the cop that pulled me over for speeding.
Here we go.
This was a few months back. I think it was back in like December when it happened. It was like December or January.
I've been moving more. I've been having I'm about to tase him. Hold on my arm. You okay, buddy?
Bad time to be laughing, but.
Hold what you got. I got him. 6-4 more units. Tase it.
Yeah, it was my first ticket too. The first time I ever got a ticket. I've never had a ticket before. Was it January? I couldn't remember.
Get that other arm. Bring that other arm back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Also, if it wasn't for this random citizen, this could have been so much worse.
Okay. Bring that arm back. Do it now. All right. Bring that arm back. Do it now. Get him help. Hey, he's bad. Get him help.
Yeah. So yeah, it takes literally nothing. Like, the whole reason that dude did that was because he was supposed to go to jail, and he didn't want to go to jail. He just wanted to commit suicide by cop. Was too much of a coward to do it himself.
Early on
so he
June
tried to make a cop do it.
2024, Milton officers in Washington waited for Jory Edwards Nelson in a Taco Bell.
So our police department isn't understaffed. Our police department is, granted, right now they are, how do I put it? They're spread thin. We're not understaffed. We're just spread thin because our town, my hometown, is growing faster than it can keep up. Like they just did a hiring thing just recently. Matter of fact, they actually just swore in, I think it was like 10 new officers just yesterday. And then they're gonna swear in, I think, another 10 in October. They're doing hiring waves right now. But yeah, we're just growing way faster than we can handle. I mean, think about it. Our population has more than doubled in less than 5 years. It's kind of insane. We're also spreading out further and further and further as well, which is just making things harder. And it's actually a relatively safe area. So like it's very rare that shit like this happens. This is so insanely rare. Honestly, this was like October is the Academy for April's hires. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, Sanzo was actually thinking about joining the local PD here. Yeah. The growth is kind of insane. So I to put it to you simply, the town, my hometown, is formerly a suburb of a major city, of a major metro city. In what is referred to as a flyover state. So it's a relatively small state. But we have some of the cheapest cost of living in the US. So people are running from their expensive states and moving here. And because a lot of them are people who are doctors, nurses, lawyers, politicians, people who make buku money,
They were moving here because our area is a relatively nice area. Matter of fact, we actually have a PGA golf tour golf course in a country club just north of our town. They're on the outskirts of town. It's technically outside city limits, but it's considered part of our city. And so it's it's one of those things of like everybody's moving here because of, you know, how good we have it. We also used to have some of the best schools, public schools in the nation. Not so much anymore because they're busting at the seams at this point. Like they're constantly adding on to the high schools right now. We have 3 high schools with a 4th one in the works. And we have we have classes of 30 students per teacher. And that's just absolutely insane. When I went to school, I think the largest class was like 22 students. Which is still a lot of freaking students for one teacher. OKC hosting an Olympic Victory. Yes, we are hosting a part of the LA Olympics. I think we're doing specifically the water stuff, and I think they're just doing training here. I'm not 100% certain on that, though. Capital of your state in Germany got more popular over time and resulted in its high rent prices. Yeah, it really sucks, because we used to have some really, really cheap rent prices here. And really, really cheap housing prices here. But because of all the stuff that's happening right now, it's actually cheaper to rent than it is to buy a house now. But that's an issue all across the country here in the US. But one of our biggest issues that we're having right now is that even rent is starting to get insanely expensive. I was looking at some 1-bedroom apartments that are on the outskirts of the hood. And they're wanting $1,200 a month for them. For like 750 square foot. And I was just like, you're kidding me. Because like 3 years ago, I could have got that for about $850 a month. You want 12 for it now? You're wanting $1,200 rent for a 1-bedroom, 750 square foot apartment on the outskirts of a hood. When I can go and get a 1,700 square foot house, 3-bedroom house for almost the same amount. I think it's like $300 or $400 more a month. It's kind of insane. Like apartments, we've got all these apartment complexes that are just empty because they're so fucking expensive. Still better than Washington? Yeah. Washington's insanely expensive. All right, so let's get a new bingo card, boys. Get yourself a new bingo card. We're going to start the next one. $1,400 for a studio. $1,400 for a studio? Oh my god. Yeah, there's like really nice really nice cottages, I guess is what you would call them, like tiny homes. They're not quite tiny homes. They're not really that small. Like standalone 1-bedroom apartments, essentially, is what they are. But they call them cottages. They want $300,000 for them. $300,000 for like, I think it's like 900 square foot cottages. It is absolutely fucking bonkers to me. Anyway, moving on. More body cam
Early
footage.
on June 19th, 2024, Milton officers in Washington waited for Jory Edwards Nelson
Washington
in a Taco Bell
State
parking lot after a tipster
Taco
claimed
Bell!
they
Hey,
were
I just had
arranging
Taco
a drug
Bell!
deal for an ounce of fentanyl at 4:20 in the
Ooh,
morning. In
Fenty?
addition to the alleged deal, Jory was wanted on warrants for possession of a controlled substance. As Jory stepped out to meet the tipster, officers closed in. Spotting them, he rushed back into the driver's seat, prompting Officer Eric Haney to grapple with him through the window to stop his escape.
Oh, he tries to take off, but it's in park. Oh! Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh god! my god. I'm trying not to get sick.
Officer Haney failed to stop Jory, who sped off, running over Haney's legs and breaking his right femur. With the only other officer aiding Haney, Jory escaped. After the incident, Officer Haney recalled the tire nearly crushing his head. He was rushed to the hospital for surgery.
All right, time out, guys. I got another one. I got another one to ban. Got another one to ban. If it'll load. Come on. All right, Kick. Come on. Let me ban this asshole. Kick. What the hell? Thank you, Sanzo. I don't know why Kick won't let me ban him. There it is. Alrighty.
On torn ligaments and severe tissue damage, with Jory now wanted for first-degree assault on an officer. Nearby agencies launched a coordinated
All right, I'll
manhunt.
give battery on
While
an
officers
LEO.
searched for Jory, the tipster reported
Battery on
something
an LEO.
unbelievable. Jory called the tipster again, still eager to sell fentanyl, and now claiming to be less than 10 miles away in Kent, seemingly oblivious to the tipster's intentions. The tipster provided several phone numbers used to contact him. Investigators learned Jory was often seen near Kent apartment complexes, lived in his car, and may be armed. A Kent officer spotted a matching vehicle at the apartment complex, but with different plates. After checking the vehicle's identification
Washington
number,
State.
they confirmed it was Jory's, suggesting he had swapped license plates to avoid detection. Because of the vehicle's dark tint, the officer did not immediately realize Jory was in the driver's seat. After attempting to communicate through the window, Jory suddenly drove off. The unharmed officer gave Jory's direction of travel and began the pursuit, activating his body-worn camera only after his interaction with Jory.
Welcome to the Starling family. Hello.
Vehicle is southbound 132. Got a different plate on it now.
Ken Konecki. Welcome to the Starling family on Twitch.
Jory had at least 4 cruisers pursuing him, some seemingly coming from the opposite direction. After
Kent
just
is
over
sketch.
a mile, he collided with multiple cruisers.
Well then, stay away from Kent, I guess. That was a hell of a pit. That was a hell of a pit.
We got him pinned. Show me your hands up! Show me your hands up now! Put your goddamn hands up! Put your hands up!
Oh my god.
I'll shoot you! Put your goddamn hands up! Keep your hands up! Don't you goddamn move! I'm gonna go up top. Do not fucking move! Hey, can you?
I understand this is a high tension situation, boys, but do you gotta cuss so much? Like, I know I'm a gamer, but damn. Y'all make me sound like a saint.
Pinned inside his car, Jory manipulated his phone. According to reports, officers suspected he was trying to delete evidence.
Roll down your passenger side window. Hold on, roll your passenger side window down. Will that break it? We're gonna start sending pepper ball into your car. Cover me with your pistol. Climb out the top. Cover me with your pistol. I got it. Roll the window down. Hey.
He's making no attempt. Break that window out.
Guess that's how they grew up. Can't do a thing. Kent is good. The LEOs there are forced to train in Seattle for 2 years.
Keep your other hand up. Climb
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm nice school, but if you touch your chicken nuggets, you'll come after me. Okay, I won't touch your chicken nuggets. You can keep your nuggies.
Danny,
Oh, are they gonna pull out the 40 make mics? They're gonna pull out the 40 make mics. They're gonna pull out the ouchie rounds.
Try to take off. You will be tased. You will be pepper balled and potentially shot if you do anything stupid. Get the out of the car.
And you're going
What?
to walk across my hood right there to my partner. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I know, the poor
Right now
tree.
you are under arrest.
I got taser.
I'm going to come around to you with your hands. Have him go the other side. Okay.
You've watched this one?
No, just have him roll onto your hood. Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, crawl across the hood to my partner straight over there.
He can stand up right here.
Hey, don't move forward, Mark.
Nope, stand right here.
Slide your feet down. So I want you to slide your feet down and face the other direction.
I'm so scared this dude is gonna do something stupid.
Crawl backwards. Crawl back. Crawl. Hold on.
Okay, just drag his ass across the asphalt. That's what that works too. He doesn't? Okay, thank God.
Yeah, let me wrap. I'm gonna go make contact with the homeowner.
That poor tree though, man. Based on the color, I assume it's a Japanese maple, but I could be wrong.
That side's bad.
Yeah, it's because I hate you. You're under arrest.
Temtem Burns. Aww.
He is Jory. He's in custody, and I'll call him home.
Good, I'm Officer Gary with Kent Police. Just to let you know, we broke your fence a little bit. This guy ran over
A little bit?
earlier today. He was ramming our cop car, so we pitted him. I want to give you information for the risk management person for the city, so he can coordinate to get your fence fixed.
Hit Dave's car, damn it. He did? That's okay.
He seems so disappointed he didn't get to use it.
Look at the sneezes.
Dave, he's held that car forever. You ready to stand up, Jory? Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, yep. I didn't even know
He seems so disappointed as he put it away.
No, I know. You were behind me when he was coming out.
Bro wearing Carhartt. That's good shit.
I was jamming the gas and it's a hybrid. It wouldn't go.
Japanese plum tree. They're common here.
Hey, it's really good. Thank you. Good to see you. Hey, don't forget to vote in November, okay?
Do you have anything concealed on you? Well, and I was expecting you to go, so I hit the corner. I was trying. I drifted the entire thing, and then I drifted into Dave's car.
I did.
It did. It's okay. I already saw it.
You're starting with 2 tows, 1 for the suspect vehicle and 1 for a PD vehicle. They might have to.
These are a smidge too tight. I'm going to loosen them.
Will anybody be able to get my property?
That car is probably going to get impounded on a warrant.
Yeah, understood. In the end, will anybody be able to retrieve my property?
Yes, once the warrant's completed. I was like, bro.
I wanna read what Ken Konecki put here. Do you realize you're a wonderful and amazing and lovely and caring person on the earth because you make your followers happy and your fans are your friends and family? If one of your followers fall, we pick each other up, wipe the dirt off, and your followers cry. We make each other happy and laugh. By the way, this is from the bottom of our hearts. We love you to the moon and back, and don't give up on your job. Your followers stand with you. If you go through rough patch, we'll be there standing. We'll stand there with you and hold you up. Aw, this is so sweet. Thank you, Ken Konecki. I actually should put you in the guest book. I forgot to do that. Also, that big eggplant energy emote makes me very happy. Ken Konecki 4317. Hi, Danny. Done with Father's Day dinner. I hope your dad had a wonderful dinner. Your dad's a sweetheart, so. Did you or did you go to dinner with the wifey's dads? Was it with your dad or the wifey's dads? Oh, it's Feather Dust. It's my Kick Chat. I guess I could turn my Kick Chat display back on. Since the bots are done spamming. Yep. Yeah, I had to turn the Kick Chat overlay off because there were some bots spamming me. Oh, not my Kick Chat? Oh, you meant the carrot. The carrot.
When you heard it and you're like, what's the description? I'm like, chubby or white dude. I hear, put your f***ing hands on the steering wheel. And I'm like, he's got him.
Oh, that'll buff right out.
Yeah, but I can't drive
That'll buff right out.
Did you take any drives, anything like that? we have fire coming? Oh, he's involved in that.
Woo.
Hit your head, anything like that? No drugs? I'm gonna read your rights. You have the right to remain silent.
So far, Dave's car, inoperable. Danny's car is the same thing.
Do you understand all the rights I have read to you, sir?
Yes.
Yeah. What rights in mind? Do you want to talk to me? No.
Refuses to answer questions.
I know it doesn't really work too much back there, but I'll blast it anyways. He finds the car. We're on the phone. He goes, hey, what's the last four of ours? So I tell him, he's got the VINs covered. What's the description of the suspect? I'm like, have your set white dude.
Was he just sitting right there?
He was sitting in the car. Was he awake? Or? Yeah, he was awake. He goes, put your
Which
hands
square
on
did I
the
mark?
wheel. He takes off.
Battery on an Elio. The only reason why I did battery on an Elio is because as he was running, he ran a cop over and broke their femur.
So the dude comes northbound or southbound here. First pit's up there. He then takes off, tries to come back this way. That's when, I don't know who the other two cars were. They both hit him sideways. He readjusts.
Oh, the eggplant. Hey, I got big dick energy. What do you mean?
Dude, that window was not breakable.
Is everyone okay?
Just somebody being extra nice. I'll take it. I don't mind. I appreciate it.
Nothing, a couple, yeah, let's get away from that.
Dory, look at me. Yep. I gotta get your face. Show that you're not hurt.
I asked him, you said no drugs on board, nothing like that.
I want to say high-speed chase.
Keanu comes in, hits my car. That's what he said. Oh, not too bad. Okay. So mostly
Keanu.
So not bad. And then the rest of the stuff was when I was trying to pin. Were you the first one to
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a bingo out of this one either.
I was like third.
Is that his car making that noise?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to touch anything in there.
I just want to turn it off.
But they're going to show up here. This is going to be their problem now.
I was trying to pin as he was moving.
Dude, I think that's the
front end, but he pulled in front.
I think that's the
We were
fan.
pretty much at a standstill.
Like a fan belt issue.
Okay. What are you doing?
Maybe.
Okay.
But that car looks too new to have a fan belt.
Oh, good. Yeah, we get that going too. Maybe for tomorrow or something. Dude, we got loaners? Two-man. I don't know. We'll have to check with Sean Bucker.
Just so you know, when I got out of my car, my body camera fell off. It was in my front seat the whole time.
Got it.
Just so you know.
No worries.
Don't really care, but just letting you know.
Don't really care.
Oh, nice.
From the top.
It was super cool looking.
Oh, that's cool.
The only people it affected was everyone else. All of our dudes. Just for fun.
Want some water or something, man?
These cops, I love them so much.
Anybody got a bottle of water? Yeah.
What is that underneath me? Is that my car or his car? Pull that out. Oh, that's like the wheel well.
Yeah, can drive. Sorry, Dave. I feel bad.
Oh, dude, no, like that did virtually nothing to my car.
If you look at my right side, I hit the emergency curve as I tried to turn, and it went boom and pushed me. Both of my tires are completely red now.
This got pushed into my tire. So if I can get this pit bar off, I'll be fine.
I got a crowbar.
Yeah. Bring it out.
The detective did want to know if we had any additional charges for him.
We'll be eluding for our side, but we'll probably just be
That's what I said. He goes, do you guys want to book on yours or ours? I said, we'll book on yours, and then we can refer ours.
Yeah.
Why would we book on eluding? You have assault 1.
I know, exactly.
It's a description.
I don't think any officers are hurt.
I asked.
Keanu, you hurt?
No, my feelings.
Yeah, that's usual.
No, my feelings.
Start back to yard, bud.
I heard you say it.
Bro, I think it's gonna go, boys. No, I don't think you'd be.
The edits for these body cams. These edits are so good. Hey, Aaron.
Off of this classic.
Oh my gosh, these edits are making me so happy. By the way, guys, just a reminder, I'm also streaming over on Kick and YouTube. If you want to go ahead and go drop me a follow and a subscribe over there. And then like the YouTube video. It does help me out in the algorithm. I would greatly appreciate it. It'll make me very happy.
Part of the car. No, I like this plan, though. You're gonna have to get. Yeah, we're gonna get creative with this one.
Oh, you're just gonna take off that part of the.
You see that guy? Just like Jason Momoa. Maybe I got him on camera. Don't tell my wife that there's a guy in camp that looks like Jason Momoa. She'll drive over here real fast.
We're working with Milton to figure out how and where they want to take custody, but yeah.
This is my father-in-law, for sure.
Test
Yeah.
run the mill. Oh dear.
Get that thing out of the road. No, no, stop. Stop it. Don't. What are you not stopping for? Stop. Now go.
While Kent officers take photos and prepare the vehicle for Milton officers, they transfer Jory to another cruiser, where they read his Miranda rights a second time.
Jory, you have the right to remain silent. Anything on you that's gonna stick me, poke me, or cut me? Any drugs?
No, sir.
Okay. Use any drugs? Jory?
He refusing to answer any questions.
Okay. I'm just trying to ask, just so I know that if there's any drugs on you, I know what I may come in contact with. I'm not asking it because I'm trying to find a Okay. Pull down the window for you. I know it's getting warm out. It's a beautiful day.
I don't have anything on me.
Hop on out real quick.
I'll give up. There's nothing in there for that one.
Uh-huh.
And it's, my arms are stretched.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you a better pair of cuffs to put on anyways, and I'm gonna get those back to the officer that put them on you, okay?
It's just my left arm starting to go
Spread your
numb.
feet apart. I'm gonna get these ones off you, boss. The other ones are a little lighter, and they might actually have just a little bit more space on them. How's that? That better?
No, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. That pepper ball is just... Yeah. Just gets in.
Poor guy.
Yep. Milton police impounded the vehicle, and with a search warrant found over 26 grams of fentanyl, 7 baggies of magic mushrooms,
Jesus. 26 grams of fentanyl? Holy fuck.
3 of marijuana, 1 of methamphetamine, and 1 of an unknown fluorescent green substance. The amount of fentanyl is staggering, as lethal doses can be as small as 3 grains of sand. If diluted to 10%, a common street purity, 26 grams could kill 1,300 people. If pure, it could kill 13,000. Jory seems to be aware of this, as officers also found naloxone or Narcan in syringes to reverse opioid overdoses, as well as 2 CPR mouth-to-mouth kits. They also found plenty of evidence suggesting he distributes, including nearly 20 cell phone and communication devices, measuring scales, and a pack of 500 small baggies. Additionally, it appears he possessed stolen IDs and bank cards, and a BB gun. The license plate he stole was returned to the owner.
Yep, have a good day, okay?
Jory was charged with 1 count of vehicular assault, 1 count of second-degree assault, 1 count of unlawful possession of a controlled substance with intent to deliver, 1 count of failure to remain at an injury accident, and 1 count of attempting to elude a pursuing police vehicle. Jory initially pled not guilty, and a $200,000 bond was set. This is not his first entanglement with the law. News articles share that Jory has several prior misdemeanor
I know, the cute little
most
panda on the
notably
baggies was
fourth-degree
like...
assault, carrying a concealed pistol without a permit, and third-degree theft. Officer Haney, who was run over by Jory, spoke to media about the situation. He chose to physically resist 2 police officers. He chose to put the vehicle in drive and use thousands of pounds of solid metal to break my bones, tear my ligaments, damage my flesh, and kill my nerves. We've placed a donation link below this video for those wishing to support Officer Haney and his family. News articles indicate in March of 2025, Jory pled guilty to 4 of his 5 charges in a plea deal.
All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and put this link for the GoFundMe in chat. Just because if you guys want to go to donate to him, that would be really, really cool of you. That is a hella long link. Why is that link so long? Okay. Give me a second here. Let me see what I can do to shorten this link. Because that link is hella long. Let's do this. Share. Surely there's a copy link option. There it is. There it is. Okay. So, put the link in Kick Chat and YouTube chat and Twitch chat. So if you guys can go show this officer some love and some support. Having a broken femur is debilitating. I have a little brother who had an ATV accident as a kid. And he broke his femur in that ATV accident, and he has never walked the same since. I mean, he walks, but he's got a perpetual limp now, so because his left leg, which is the leg that the femur was broken on, his left leg is about 1.5 inches shorter than his right leg, because his femur was broken and they had to go and put an iron rod in it. So having something like that in the family, and knowing what it can do, I know
His
it's
vehicular assault charge was
pretty
dropped.
fucking bad.
Jory was sentenced to 100 months, or 8 years and 4 months in prison. In Washington, offenders can earn up to a third off their sentence for good behavior. With jail credit and good time, Jory could be released by January 2030. Without these benefits, his full sentence ends in
2030.
July 2033.
The captions, you destroyed the wrong fence. Your uncle also has a leg shorter because of a biking incident when he was younger. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry. My condolences. Having a busted leg sucks, dude. My trash can is too far away. I've somehow pushed my trash can up underneath my desk too far. Okay. Okay. New bingo card. Oh, that's great. He killed my cat is how we start this one. This one is from Ewu. From Ewu. Alrighty, boys, let's get to it.
This guy said because he didn't get his reward money, he killed my cat. Okay. You can't kill someone else's animal. He's got other cats that are hanging out on his property. I'm afraid he's going to kill him.
Why did you pick that particular cat?
The other ones are more wild. I can't get a hold of them. Hitler used natural gas to kill people over there.
When an Ohio woman calls to accuse an elderly neighbor of killing her emotional support animal, police have no idea what they're getting into at the scene. What they find is the rage of a grieving pet owner and a man who has found a grim solution for trespassing cats. But the dark method he uses to carry out these executions will leave officers reeling in horror.
How many cats have you euthanized?
How many?
Yeah.
Just lately?
Lately or ever or...
The following report is based on official police records.
Oh!
And most of the footage has never been seen before until now. The trouble in Wooster, Ohio begins on the afternoon of May 6, 2024, when an irate woman named Courtney calls 911 to accuse her neighbor of a sickening crime.
I think I need to talk to an officer, please. About what? So...
Thank you for the follow, Sombrio something. I'm gonna call you Somber if that's okay. I couldn't pronounce that if I tried. But welcome to the Starling family on Twitch. Be sure to go ahead and go follow me on Kick and subscribe to me on YouTube as well. We do stream over on those platforms also. And make me very, very happy to see you over there. We get you added to the guest book and we will continue. Dark. This is your name in Portuguese. Oh, it's Portuguese. So, Dark. You're from Brazil. Ooh. Well, hello. Hello from Oklahoma, Brazil. Corrupted Dark. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, I like that. That's really clever. I like that a lot. Welcome. Let me get you added into the guest book. Dark is also this video. Yeah. This body cam footage is gonna be I think this one's gonna be a trip. I don't think we're gonna get a bingo off this one, but it's gonna be a trip.
My cat's been missing since spring, and an older gentleman found it. He murdered my cat, and that's not the only cat he murdered. He said he's going to start killing cats if people don't come get them. It was really hard not to punch an 80-some-year-old man in his face.
An officer with the Worcester Police Department goes out to investigate the complaint.
8-hour install time for Final Fantasy 14.
Much more
yeah.
to story than meets the eye.
Yeah. You're downloading three games essentially in one. It's a big file.
He killed my cat. You can't kill someone else's animal.
Okay. When did you last have the cat?
He was here just before, right before spring. But I'd say March.
If he gets out and runs off every once in a while trying to get some pussy.
Don't say. My cat's a nut.
This isn't the first time that her cat Bean has gone missing. In December, Courtney printed a flyer promising a $100 reward to anyone who could help find the cat. Ultimately, Bean was found and returned by the very man she's now accusing.
He was missing for a good 4 or 5 months, and then that guy saw the flyer, said, I found your cat. But he brought my cat back. He asked for the reward, and I said, well, I don't have it right now. It wasn't specified. And Bean was hanging out, and then he left, and he came back, then he left. And these guys like, oh, your cat's back over here. And I'm like, okay, well, if it becomes a problem, let me know. And he's like, well, I want my $100. And I said, well, I don't have it right now, sir. I have kids, I have, my husband just got laid off. I don't have it. And he said he killed my cat.
In a startling twist, Courtney and her husband reveal that Bean is not the only one of their cats.
True crime really be an addiction, don't it?
Vicinity.
Because he just nonchalantly, he's like, oh, they're both dead.
Yeah, he said that he found the one under the camper in his driveway.
And he said he had the other one killed.
So which one did he find dead?
His cat, Thunder. That's just a regular cat. He's got other cats that are hanging out on his property. I'm afraid he's going to kill him. But the one he killed is my emotional support animal. He has been with me. We got in a rollover accident. My cat was right there with me.
While Bean's alleged demise is disturbing, the horrifying details of what really happened can only come from one man.
All right, I'll run over there and talk to this guy and see what we can do. But if he's just holding the cat for the money, I mean, that's still a possibility. So why don't you call him? Why don't you call him?
Call him?
Yeah, don't tell him I'm here. Try to get him to say it again. That would be helpful.
Smart.
Say, I don't believe you killed my cat.
Please leave your message for Ivan Swarm.
This attempt to solicit a confession may have failed, but when the officer arrives at Ivan's home around the corner, it rapidly becomes clear that subterfuge will not be necessary.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
All right.
I'm here about a cat.
Yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah, there were 2 cats. 2 cats are dead.
Yeah. So how did Bean die?
My neighbor who used to live there, it's an exterminator. He loaned me a cooler, and I put carbon dioxide in on him, and in about 3 minutes he was dead.
Ivan's hideous admission will only grow more appalling when the officer visits the exterminator and gets an up-close look at the homemade gas chamber he used to carry out the execution.
This is it.
Okay. So it just feeds into it, pretty simple.
Yeah.
About how many?
That is so fucked up.
Yeah, I think twice that I've loaned it to him.
Okay.
Though Ivan told the exterminator
Alex,
he was
your
using
PC
the cooler
should
on
be able to
raccoons and
handle it.
possums, he had his sights set on a more
If you can
domestic
play
victim,
League, you
and
can
his dark
play.
recollection of Bean's death is
You can play
unsettling.
Final Fantasy.
Bean got in my back porch, and I caught him, I took him out, dropped him in the cooler, and I turned the gas on for about 2 minutes.
Okay.
People will suffocate in 5 minutes.
Why did you pick that particular cat?
The other ones are more wild. I can't get a hold of them.
Okay.
He was wild when he first come down here, and then he got tamed down. His brother's dead in there. He's full of maggots and stuff. I just picked him up maybe an hour before you got here.
Okay.
Yeah, and so Thunder, I don't know if a raccoon killed him. 2 toms will kill each other.
And in a day filled with strange remarks, the one Ivan makes next is perhaps the strangest.
What do you call it? Hitler used natural gas to kill people over there, Right. I love cats. Come here, I'll show you. I wanted to finish.
I love
feeding my
cats,
cat.
but I murdered a cat.
See, this white female's not fixed. That one, when they fix him, they snip. The other cat, see the one up there? She's got a snip off of her ear.
Right, yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, and so Bean wasn't fixed.
How many cats have you euthanized?
How many?
Yeah.
Just lately?
I mean, lately or ever or?
I can't spend $500 on vet bills.
If Bean's
It
death
wasn't
was
your
nauseating
cat!
enough on its own, it's perhaps even more dreadful to realize that Courtney's cat was only one of many animals Ivan killed with this cooler.
I had 3 sets of kittens in the house. The kittens were all less than a week old, so I put down 12 kittens with that same cooler.
Why would you do that?
Snotty eyes, and I put one sick cat down and 5 healthy cats down.
Okay.
But beyond licenses, the bigger problem seems to be the way in which Ivan is attracting animals to his property, intentionally or not.
The other issue is you're publicly.
He's
feeding
totally
cats.
doing it intentionally.
So they're gonna come here.
Yeah, I know.
Right? So you're encouraging potentially other people's cats to get out to come here. Like you are aware where the cat belongs.
Yeah, I took it up there and I put it in the house.
I understand.
And they let it get out. And so it had been down here after it got out. It had been down here. So I ended up feeding it almost 10 weeks.
Right. So I'm just gonna draw a line in the sand here. It's illegal to kill cats. It's a violation of the law.
But a pound, the veterinary puts them down.
Correct. But they have licenses to do that.
Yeah, and I don't have a license.
Correct. Cats that have started living here that maybe used to belong to somebody that are lost and they just figured they ran away.
Yeah, well, I knew.
Now they're here and maybe you've killed them. You know what I mean? So it's just, it creates
Holy
this,
shit,
this
dude.
revolving door of issues here for the local habitat.
Ivan's final thoughts are about
Did
the
I add
policies
feather
of the
dust to
local
the guest
shelters,
book? I don't think
but
I
the
did.
officer encourages them to keep
I
one
did not.
thing in mind above all else.
So this is 100% cats.
Yeah.
But they won't let you bring any more cats in there.
Right, right. Yep. I don't have a solution off the top of my head for you. But for right now, just stop killing them, and we'll just start with that, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Ivan.
3 months later, in August 2024, Walter Ivan Schwarm was charged with 18 counts of cruelty to companion animals, which was reduced in a plea deal to 6 counts and 1 petty theft charge. The charges were filed as first-degree misdemeanors.
Petty
and after pleading
theft.
guilty, Ivan was sentenced to 6 months probation. Additionally, Ivan was instructed to write an apology letter to Courtney and pay her $100 in restitution. He was forbidden to have
$100 restitution for a cat.
And the judge also
Really?
fined him $150 in the form of a donation to an animal shelter. The payment was made in Bean's memory.
He got
Wake up, man.
he got off
I'm
way
all day
too
for you.
easy.
Wake up. Wake your ass up.
Weed and a ton of fireball. Homie is messed up.
Just put your arms like you're praying. Look at what? Like you're praying.
Yeah, just like palms touching.
No, I'm about to get face.
Resisting. We already got resisting.
boy.
On March 20th,
YouTube boy.
2024,
Oh boy,
officers
it's
in
this
Jacksonville,
YouTuber.
Florida, receive reports of a man sleeping on a residential street. What they don't expect is to find one of YouTube's most popular former stars, who turns a simple wellness check into a
who is
chaotic
he?
encounter, leaving another mark on an already unraveling
Who is he?
legacy.
You going to jail again? You can Minecraft that.
The following is based on official police records.
Who is
and the
he?
footage has
I
never
don't
been
know who
seen
he is.
before. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. It's near midnight when dispatchers receive a 911 call from a concerned Florida resident.
We're in
Hi
Florida,
there. I
boys!
just came home from picking my sister up at the airport, and there's a man kind of laying in the road. Any drink or drugs, weapons involved that you know of? I do not know. Do you think
I can almost guarantee you he's 3 times the legal limit. 3 times or more the legal limit.
No.
An officer arrives to find a man lying on the pavement beneath a streetlight, dressed only in shorts and a t-shirt despite the chilly 45-degree weather.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, sheriff's office. Do you live here? Huh? Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
You had a bit too much drink tonight, man? You're good?
You live here?
Where do you live?
I don't know if you're gonna see some of these.
I can't hear you, man.
I had a lot of seals over there, sorry.
You had a lot of what?
See some girls.
That alcohol, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just sorry, bro.
Do you live around here?
Yeah, do you want to sit?
Do you have like an ID on you by chance?
Okay. See, no, okay.
Well, I just want to make sure you get home safe. That's all.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. Like,
well,
nothing that annoying. Sorry about
No. Do you have an ID?
I want to give myself I'm fine. He said I'm okay.
like 5 minutes. I'll give it to you.
All right, well, hurry up, bro, because you're about to be going to jail.
I'm going to jail?
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
I'm so sorry that my parents had chilled to me when I was here.
You almost said something about drugs.
Where do you live?
The man is able to provide an address, which the officers quickly note is nowhere nearby.
Commissioner Drive?
Commissioners.
Where's that at? Is that by San Pablo? Is that by San Pablo?
Yes.
So what are you doing all the way down over
Who
here?
is this dude?
Probably at least like 20 minutes out.
I was drinking. Friends wanted to come over to make sure I was good, that's all.
So how do you get over here?
Just drove. That's all they did.
Somebody dropped you off here?
Yeah, they dropped me off here, yeah.
You need rescue to come check you out?
No, I'm actually fine. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, can you call Uber or somebody to come get you? Because you're in this condition, you're not even safe to walk.
Oh, yeah, I apologize for that. I didn't...
Yeah, just call a friend.
Yeah, do you got like anybody who can come pick you up? Because like, seriously, you're like 20 minutes from home, man, and that's like fast driving. You're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I apologize for that. to be annoying.
Well, what's your name?
Pat.
Pat?
What's your last name, Mr. Pat?
Julian L.
Can you spell that for me?
Better known as Pat, 35-year-old Patrick Thomas Julianell is the creator behind the massively successful YouTube channel, Popular MMOs. His content primarily focused on the game Minecraft, earning
Never
him over
heard of the
17
channel.
million subscribers before he suddenly stopped uploading in 2023, leaving fans
Never
to
heard of the
wonder
channel.
where he'd gone. When officers ask Pat if there's anyone he can call to pick him up, they quickly run into a problem.
Oh, no, it's dead.
Dead?
Yeah, that's what it's saying is like that little battery alert you're getting.
Yeah.
That means it's dead. You need to charge it. Yeah, that's what that means there, Chief. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand it's French.
17 million. It must be a kid's channel.
Yeah.
It's not like I can't spell it.
Well, again, I'm not trying to be a jerk to you.
I can spell it.
While one officer returns to his cruiser to find a phone charger Pat can use, the other stays with him as he begins to voice a concern.
Don't really feel like getting arrested.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, no.
Multiple people are calling it in. They're a person. might be
Minecraft
dead.
gamer next dream.
Yeah, the person that doesn't even live here.
Yeah, I know.
You want to sit inside the car. It's nice and warm.
I just don't go to jail again.
Pat is no stranger to the justice
Again.
system. On May 16th, 2021, he was arrested on charges of domestic battery causing bodily harm, but the case was later dropped. According to multiple news reports at the time, Julianell posted a statement on Twitter shortly after the incident that has since been deleted, claiming the accusations were false. Unfortunately for Pat, his fear of returning to jail is about to become a bitter reality.
All right, come on. Come on, stand up.
Oh, so he stopped uploading because some, like, controversy.
I'm going to jail and
Okay, you don't have no weapons, anything on you? Okay, come on.
I guess it was, like, something to do with his ex-girlfriend, now ex-girlfriend.
Inside my car. Place your phone right there. Okay. Just real quick, just put your hands out.
Oh, this is gonna get wild.
Anything. You don't have anything on your bag that should be worried of. Any drugs? Or
I'm gonna
anything?
say refused this hospital because he refused. He said no, that he didn't.
Officers allow Pat to warm up in
He
the
didn't
back
want
of the cruiser while his
a
phone charges in the front seat. At the moment, he
ambulance.
isn't under arrest or being detained. However, the situation
What's the
quickly
controversy? Is
changes
criminal
when officers
goatee.
look inside his backpack.
There's no way I want to get a bingo on this one. That easy. There's no way he knows somebody of power.
Bruh.
Should we count the bruh because the cop said it?
I knew. Knew. He spelled his own last name wrong.
What's his name?
Patrick Julianell. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand it's French.
I can't spell it. I can spell it.
Stopped uploading videos a year ago, and his most recent community post is 10 months old.
As one officer steps away to pull his criminal history, the other confirms his suspicions that Pat is indeed the well-known YouTube star.
Oh my God, the
For you.
the cop knew who he was.
Xbox or anything
You know
like
what?
that?
Not Xbox. I've never played Xbox.
You didn't have like a YouTube channel?
YouTube, yeah, but not Xbox.
If you have Elio
what
knows the
was
suspect,
YouTube
I'm gonna
channel
allow
about?
that one.
Video games.
What type of video games?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. That's YouTube boy off Commissioner Drive.
I have no idea what that neighborhood even is. Commissioner.
YouTube boy off Commissioner Drive.
Or that fraud case, right? With St. Johns County.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep.
Fraud?
Jeez. You have a city councilman at every house like $2 million and up. That's why I'm like, you got it.
I didn't know that was Commissioner. Okay.
The officers read his Miranda rights before attempting to question him about the items found in his backpack.
Just check
Nah.
I mean, there's nothing to that. So, well, hey, you had the big old bottle of Fireball, which probably explains why you're... Yeah, you can have alcohol, right? That probably explains part of why you were passed out on the sidewalk there, right? So, what about the weed in the bag?
Oh my God, that's a lot of weed.
Let me enlighten you here. This weed in the bag. The nice little jar.
It's a candle jar. It's not a regular, there's no prescription, no nothing.
Yeah. It's not like you got this on like a med card, because that doesn't come like that. So, what's up?
A lot of fucking weed.
Have you been smoking as well?
I don't smoke. That's the funny part. You don't smoke, but you have marijuana.
Yeah, well, so why do you have the jar of pot? What? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
Ending their brief interview, officers make the determination to place Pat under arrest, but they're about to learn that Pat has no intention of making it easy.
All right, step out real quick. We're just gonna place you in handcuffs. All right, turn around real quick.
Yep.
A really big ass jar.
Like you're praying.
Look at what?
Like you're praying.
As well. You don't know you're drunk? Have you been
That's a lot of fucking weed.
That's the funny part. You don't smoke,
That's a big ass jar.
All right, turn around real quick.
Yep.
Just put your arms like you're praying.
Look at what?
Like you're praying.
Yeah, just like palms touching.
And resisting.
Kilo 261 fighting one. Kilo 261 fighting one. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
I said we're good already. I said we're good. Huh? Stop. I said we're good already. Why do you keep stop? Why do you keep saying stop when I said good? Stop.
Just face down.
I said we're good, buddy. I said we're good. Put it right in my ear.
He has the porn stash and soul patch goatee.
You're about to get tased. I already told you I'm good.
I wasn't paying attention. You're hurting me?
You're about to get tased.
Do I have that one?
You are about to get tased. Are you saying that? You are about to get tased.
You're hurting me. There it is.
I got him. Get your cups. I got him.
I'm saying
right.
good.
Yeah.
You're facing what violence?
Yep.
Good. You don't have to tased me. I said I'm good. Get your ass up. I have an open unit. Stop. I didn't do not kick. I didn't kick anything. Do not kick. Did I kick anything?
Alright. I gotta pop this and you're gonna sit in, alright? Hey.
The bingo card? Yeah.
Buddy, I didn't do anything. Okay.
And kick chat. And YouTube chat. And the Twitch chat.
Yeah, get on him.
Let me in.
Get your feet in.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Backup soon arrives, and officers engage in a short discussion about the YouTuber's fame, fortune, and disappearance from the platform.
Oh!
He's big on, well, used to be big on YouTube.
Playing Minecraft.
In my audio, you
He made a lot of money.
Good. What is he doing here?
Say a friend dropped him off.
He
But it doesn't make
likes to party
sense.
with strippers.
While sitting in the back of the police cruiser, Pat asks the officer a question.
This particular cop is versed in the world of YouTube drama.
We're not messing with that right now. You already... No. Respectfully, we had to fight you to get those on, so I'm not gonna try to do that again.
So he's like currently big in Minecraft now?
No, he died off about a year and a half ago.
He made
Millions. I looked him up on YouTube before. He was making plenty.
The sergeant finally arrives, who will soon remember Pat not by his YouTube fame, but by another of his arrests that went viral.
Oh
You
boy.
won't believe who it is, Sarge. Who is it?
Elio knows him. Elio knows him.
Yeah,
the Jaguar game.
The Jag game.
In 2022, Pat and 2 others were arrested after one of them ran onto the field during a Jacksonville Jaguars football game.
Oh, Lord.
He received a withhold of adjudication and a sentence of 2 days in jail with 2 days credit for time served. He was also ordered to pay $408 in fees. One of the officers fills the sergeant in on exactly what happened when they attempted to place him under arrest tonight.
I'm standing in the front lines behind him. And he starts to deal with like one of these, like try to move like real fast. I
Tried to juke you.
Grab his arm, my camera falls off like completely. He knocks out my camera. So we got him on the ground. The whole time, let me go. Come on, bro. Really? I thought you just got weed. They're just weed. Weed in a bottle of
Fireball.
Yeah, Fireball.
You got resisting.
Yeah. You going to jail
again.
You can Minecraft that.
35-year-old Pat Thomas Julianell was formally charged with resisting an officer with violence, as well as possession of marijuana under 20 grams. His bond was set at $2,503. On March 20th, 2024, he was declared indigent, meaning a determination was made that he couldn't afford a private attorney, and he was appointed a public defender. He initially entered a plea of not guilty, but later accepted a plea deal on November 20th, 2024. As a result of the plea deal, adjudication was withheld, and his possession charge was dropped. Pat was sentenced to complete 12 months of probation, 100 hours of community service, and a mandatory substance abuse evaluation with follow-up treatment. He was also ordered to provide a $1,000 donation to the Police Memorial Fund and write an apology to the officer he assaulted. However, on January 8, 2025,
As it
he
is
was found
stated,
to have
he
violated
just
his
stopped
probation
uploading.
due to substance-related issues after failing a drug test on December 20th, 2024.
He might,
Pat
maybe
claimed
he's got
he
a
was
drug
given
problem.
pill at a party several days earlier and didn't realize what was in it. This violation led to a warrant for his arrest issued on January 10, 2025. On February 2, 2025, police responded to Pat's home address in reference to a mentally ill person, where he then was arrested for the active warrant. His probation was subsequently modified to include GPS monitoring and completion of an inpatient treatment program. On May 12, 2025, a warrant was issued for his arrest due to a second violation of probation, when he submitted a urine sample which tested positive for marijuana and alcohol.
Oh my
Fans
God.
to this day continue to post on his videos and social media accounts, hopeful that one day he may make a comeback.
I
The
doubt
day
he's
following
going
April
to.
Fools, officers
Guys,
from several
sorry to
agencies
break it
rushed
to
him.
y'all, but I doubt this dude is coming back. 35 years old and lost the plot. Severely lost the plot. A little late in life to lose the plot. Mugshot looks like somebody you work with. That's hilarious. Alright, new bingo card, boys. Surely we're going to get a bingo eventually. Surely we're going to get a bingo eventually. This is only the second time we've done one of these
For
streams.
officers, the mall is arguably one of the worst locations for a shooting, as they will need to clear every area and direct a high number of citizens among the 1.4 million square foot property. To make matters worse, 911 callers state there may be multiple shooters.
Oh, that's terrifying. This is terrifying. This cop is ready. He's like, alright, let's rack this bitch.
Get back! Hey, Brandon, go back.
Hey, Leverage, I'm on you. Watch Forever 21.
You might have made a mistake. What did you do, Rabbit? Do you want me to continue to call you Rabbit, or do you just want me to call you Bigfoot now? I love how that kitchen worker is just like, ah, shit, nah. Hands up. I'm out of the way. That looks like a, shoot, what's the name of that particular Mexican restaurant? It's a huge chain. Been lurking while playing with friends. It's currently 2 in the morning. You get up at like 5. Go to bed. They're just casually walking out when there's cops with guns. Yeah, okay. Casual walking is a very smart idea when there are cops with guns. Okay, so this is around Easter time. We got a JC Penney. An Auntie Anne's. These people are just like chilling. Like, why aren't you leaving? You remember one where they didn't find anyone in the end? That's terrifying. How do they know he's the shooter, though? They didn't. I don't think they said where it was
One
yet.
shooter in custody. Officers must search for a second shooter and their victims.
Hey, where's the Get out of the mall! Get out! Hey, security, come here! Security, come here! We have one. Is there another?
No, sir. That's the only one, sir.
Only one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I need you to stay right here, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You saw him first?
No, I don't know who shot.
Okay.
That guy right there, he told me he was the one who shoot.
What else do you know? Get out of the mall!
He's the one who told me to shoot.
Get him. He's a witness.
Upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs. So from the beginning, what happened?
I was patrolling and I heard somebody shot. I came here to see. I see everybody running that way.
Yeah.
And then I came this way and he told me, oh, shot.
And at what point did you see him?
He was talking on the phone.
He was talking on the phone?
Yeah, he was talking on the phone.
Security's third-person account of a first-hand witness indicates one person fired shots, but multiple suspects may be involved. It is still unclear if the others are armed or
Go
if they are
eat,
still hiding
Rabbit.
in the mall.
Get out. Come on. Let's go. Get out of the mall. Get out. Let's go.
Place reminds you of shopping.
While officers begin their sweep, a
On
civilian
Theo?
records the action outside.
Ayan o, naano nila, na baril. Ayan, dito sa Dallas Mall.
Dulles Mall. Dulles Mall. Somebody want to Google that real quick?
Ready? Clear.
Oh, in your city?
Dumating na yung mga rescue. Ayan, tingnan nyo. Mga rescue, ayan. Mga kasama dito sa Amerika ito. Dito na lahat, oh. Mga pulis, tingnan nyo naman yung mga pulis. Ang dami.
Sterling, Virginia. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Rest well.
Yan o, si Uncle, oh. Nakasecured. Hello, Uncle. Tingin ka naman. Ayan, si Uncle.
They're making fun of him and tag along. Making fun of the old man.
I'm going left. Go right. Long haul. Hey, hands, come here, hands, come here, hands, come here. Hey, I got hands up. I'm holding long. Lots of people in here. How many? Hey, Rossetti, I'm collapsing backwards for you, okay? Backwards? Hey, we got people in this room back here. Hold shot. Yep. Hold here, I'm going to go back up to this corner, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. How many victims do we have so far?
Ayun, bubuhatin na. Ayun. Oh.
Hey, hands. Sheriff's office, come out here in the hall. Police. Come to the hall.
Sorry?
It's the police. Sheriff's office. Show your hands. Come out slowly.
You have to wait inside?
No, ven aquí.
Okay, go ahead. Come.
Policía, ven aquí. Ven aquí. Hands. Manos arriba. Okay.
Hands! I'd just see shit and be like, ah!
Hands up. 3 more guys with us. More bodies with us. Deputies back here. Sheriff's office back here. Yeah, we're right here. All right.
Lahat. Oh, lumabas lahat. Oh, mga nagtatrabaho, lahat. Lumabas, lahat.
Yep, come on. You guys some food in you? No, we haven't got to do this yet. Okay. Stay away. You okay? I'm gonna get my sweat off. I know. Yeah, don't do cardio today.
Dami mga tao. Yun, magsilabas na tao sa mall.
Do they want us keeping this like secure? Nobody comes in behind us? I don't even know who would ask because nobody knows where anybody is. Okay, let's collapse back this way. Even Reynolds hit the corridors on that side. Yeah, we hit them too. I don't know about these small folks.
We have somebody guarding the evidence right here.
Okay. Are we just doing a sweep through here? Yeah, we're gonna check. Okay. Push forwards. All right.
Is that a Forever 21?
Oh, fresh air.
Woo, I bet that felt nice.
Okay.
I didn't realize the employees would be like, shoot, we're going to shelter in place, you know?
Oh, goodness.
Which, that's cool. I mean, they have like the gates.
It's a terrible idea.
I know.
It is a terrible idea.
Well, we've already been doing that. How many of you are there?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Hey, just wait a second. Hey, sorry,
They since the pandemic, more and more malls are shutting down across America though.
Okay. Where is he? Where's he at? I don't know.
Anybody else? Just 2.
What do we know so far?
There was reports of multiple shooters.
But yeah, but there's a bunch of people here, so.
I would still act as if there was a potential another shooter.
Yeah.
Just contact the Lime Sheriff's Office. I mean, there's 100 units here.
Yeah. The entire county's here, right?
Yeah, the whole county is working this.
So far, officers have found 1 shooter and 1 gunshot victim, but officers face another obstacle as workers re-enter the mall before the sweep is complete.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now.
Yes. All right, why is everyone coming back from the... Because they send us from here just to go close all the store.
But we don't need 10 people to close off.
That everybody have a store. He can stay outside. I can go close my store.
I have a reptile house. I have heat lamps on, live animals, and I get some heat lamps on.
Who told you guys to come back in?
All the officers, the one stand in front of the entrance door.
I got you, but obviously we got a crime scene going on. We're not letting like 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 of you back in here. What's everyone doing back here?
That's dangerous as hell to let all those people back in.
Yeah, let me call 1 Bravo. Hey, I got a group of employees. Okay, thank you, sir. Anybody who has to turn gas off, we can escort over to the grills.
So 1 from each store.
I'm going to go downstairs and across the reptile.
Everybody else has to go out. Okay, y'all can come with me. We're going to go do the reptiles first, and we're going to do this as a group, okay? All right, y'all can wait right here. Don't go anywhere, okay?
You ever come out here on a better situation, I'll give you a personal tour.
Okay. Hey, family, they good to go walk over here. They got to turn
Reminds you of a Left 4 Dead map? Yeah.
What's that? Did you just turn the gas off?
Can I put that other up right here?
No, not right now. Are you all done?
Just that one?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Off. It's heavy. Like how much is it? 30 pounds? Plus this.
Yeah, those
Do you see anything?
plate vests, they are not light.
The only thing you saw is that everybody started running. Oh, okay. Okay, you three can go follow directions from deputies on how to get out through Macy's, okay?
Oh, y'all are awesome getting these people water.
I could crush a slushie.
Yeah, the mall's gonna be closed. There was an incident in the food court.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No problem. You're fine.
The vests are light, the plates are not. Yeah, that's why I said the plate vests.
It's already on the news.
I mean, think about it. That's layers and layers and layers and layers and layers and layers and layers of Kevlar that is glued together. I've dropped one of those plates on my toe. I thought I broke my toe, but it turned out I just bruised the hell out of it. My toe was black
Officers
for
discovered
4
in real
days.
time a self-proclaimed YouTube prankster was filming a video with peers when the incident occurred.
And I saw the dude with the camera. He ran up to me. He was like, I got the whole thing on tape. I'm like, is this a bit? Like, you got the big old camera, you got the whole thing on tape? Like, what were y'all doing?
Police obtained the footage originally intended for classified goons, a YouTube channel featuring Tanner Cook and his peers as they provoke unsuspecting people, usually retail workers or customers, to capture their negative reactions on video.
We're gonna get some people real
That shitbag, everybody hates him.
This is funny to you.
I'm not here to like.
This isn't funny to us.
I completely get that.
It's not funny. Buddy was
I've heard about him before. He's a complete shitbag.
Had a lot of fun.
Tanner, seemingly unaffected by social shame, is willing to push boundaries to get what he wants. Tanner's own posts show him invading personal space.
He's had somebody point a gun at him. Also had the shit beat out of him.
Step back.
Right here.
Knock it off. Bro.
Shouting and making loud noises.
Out now! Yeah, Cynthia for a threesome.
Alluding to commit crimes.
I'm calling the cops.
Why?
Because you're trying to steal from my store.
You have to pay for it. Okay, well, I'll just take it.
We just went into some stores, started breaking items. We didn't actually break any of their stuff, but they didn't know that.
Get out of the store now! That's mine. I don't give a shit. Get out. I need to use a water bottle and act like we're peeing on the floor. We'll clean it up.
Startling people with sudden movements.
I don't know why he's doing that, but it's nice working with you guys.
And provoking confrontations.
Get out!
This dude's a complete
All without
shitbag.
consent from those they force into these situations.
Taking pictures and filming people.
You need to stop recording.
Can I do a couple tests on you? Dude, she's like the hottest person I've ever seen.
Don't take a photo of me. What are you doing?
Nobody wants to be with you, sleazebag.
What the hell?
All we're trying to do is like capture the animals in the zoo, that's it. We're recording the giraffes. You invited me for dinner?
You need to stop recording these girls. It's creepy and it's inappropriate. Go.
Intimidating behavior, especially given his reportedly 6'5" and over 200-pound frame. Even when
Dude's a
engaging
complete
with armed
sleazebag.
individuals, Tanner has shown he will continue his antics.
Seriously. Dude, just leave it right
He's had somebody pull a gun on him before. I'm not joking. He's had somebody pull a gun on him before. I think they even shot him.
Away from me.
He ended up having to go.
It's just one more fucking time. Get the fuck away from me. Dude, or I will fucking shoot your out. Right the fuck now.
Be gentle with me, please.
Police have been called dozens of times as a result.
I fucking hate this guy.
We've already called the police on them. The police are on their way.
The channel operates in a legal gray area, and officers have not taken action. In many videos, Tanner
They need to
tricks
shut
people
his
by
channel
claiming
down.
someone is secretly filming them, always his own cameraman, while the target remains unaware of Tanner's involvement.
In here recording?
You guys are together, so.
No, I don't know.
Whatever prank you guys are doing, I need you guys to go right now. These guys come in here all the time. Your name's like Tanner, right?
One person who thought Tanner was the victim explains why he has likely avoided legal consequences.
You have no reasonable expectation of
Oh yeah, 100%. I hate nuisance streamers as well.
Anything he wants.
Even all-party consent laws that require everyone's consent to record are bound to if there is a reasonable expectation of privacy. This is almost certainly the reason Tanner and his peers solely film in publicly accessible settings. However, there are plenty of other laws that Tanner and his peers do that are seemingly illegal, but hardly enforced.
But if they're telling him to leave, he's not, then he is committing a crime. He's trespassing now.
Out. 911?
Now.
Definitely use your EDC for several of his fucking antics. Said it before, prankster content is the lowest form of content. It's, yeah, no, it makes, like, I can't really say much because I'm becoming a slop tuber myself. But, like, I've hated slop tubing. But, I mean, it's evolving recently. It's getting better.
that breaks cameras.
where people are like actually like
The video
reacting to
also depicted
content.
Tanner runs away from the scene before
I
officers
can't say I'm
arrive,
very good at it
ultimately
myself,
avoiding
but
consequences.
I like to think that I'm a better than just like watching the content and having nothing constructive to say. But I do try to have like commentary on what we're watching. I may not always have the best commentary, but I do try to have commentary at the very least. But yeah, no. Pranks or content is definitely lower than slop content. 100%. 100%. Hello, Velvet. Welcome in, darling. Let me get you down in the guest book. Velvet. There you go. Just below smuggle on a
Hey, they just called the cops on us. He said they're pulling up, so hopefully we can get out of here before they get here.
From our research, Tanner
Yeah,
has
this
yet
dude's
to
a
face any charges, even in cases where
shitbag.
officers detain him and his peers.
No, he wasn't shot though.
Because you seem like you're provoking him.
What's your problem?
Nothing. I was just trying to get my bag.
Okay. You know what? You're detained.
Could it have been you that stole my bag?
Knock it off, or you're gonna go to jail.
Get your cigarettes out of my auditorium. Get your alcohol out of here.
I'm gonna drink these.
You're trespassed. Obviously committing a crime right now.
Drinking in public. Illegal.
It's not alcohol.
It's called trespass. Okay. Hell out of here. If you come back, I'm gonna take you to jail.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Officers likely have not pursued charges against Tanner because they are dealing with more pressing issues. Conversely, some at the scene said this prank-related shooting drew more officers than they had ever seen.
When I was listening to the radio, I thought there was like multiple victims.
I was expecting to see some guy with an AR in here.
Exactly.
We were getting him in custody, and we were still hearing that there's other stuff going on.
Yeah, it's always going to be chaos. I think we had a pretty good response.
They added everyone. Yeah, they said dump all the stations and send them here, so everybody got added.
Yeah. I've never seen so many units in one day. Dude, I've had more action on days for the last 3 weeks than I had for the last like 6 months at night.
People don't know, man.
Yeah.
They think days is all just almost all the homicides are on days.
Yeah. 2 robberies yesterday. This today.
Tanner's pranks become more serious when factoring in the emergency resources they occupy, a reputation that has drawn attention from nearby agencies.
They really, like, his channel needs to be taken down.
April 2nd said that he was the first one to get to Tanner Cook right after he was shot. He rendered first aid. He said as he was walking up to Cook, he recognized him from his YouTube videos.
Officers on scene at the mall seem to remember Tanner from one incident in particular.
Wait, it was one of the clowns?
He shot one.
Oh my God.
He shot a clown?
That's... Is he alive or?
Get the heck out of my store!
Keep going.
Go ahead and tell them, sir. You're the same clowns from Five Guys. Now this is
Oh,
at
boy.
least 3 times you're doing it.
Hey, how about we get off the scooter?
Get out of the scooter. I'm banned from the property?
Yes.
Your ID, your ID. I still need your name. Tanner, same thing for you. You need a sign.
I don't think it's mandatory to provide ID when a criminal action hasn't occurred.
No, it is, actually. He wants you formally trespassed.
Footage from the shooting shows Tanner continued the same antics that have previously led others to pull weapons on him. This time, he faced real consequences.
Oh dear.
I don't speak very much English, and I had a question. So, no, man, am I going too fast for you?
Yeah, bro. You're fast, my guy.
Sorry, I'm like a boner right now. There.
Like, you're a neutered dog. Like, you're humping everyone.
What?
You guys want a picture, right? Taking pictures of the picture person. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
See this guy over there? This guy in the gray. Yeah, I see him from all the way over here. Go up to him nice, behind him. Start me hugging something. You know where to find my... There's a security guard right behind him. He just walked out.
We gotta also make sure we don't run into that one security guard that knows us.
Look like the ex I never had get away from me, stinky stink pink wink, and don't ask to play with my twinkle because he'll never let you.
What the fuck?
It's just too long. I'm saying, like, you're not gonna get...
No, I know that'd be... No, that'd be...
They're not gonna listen to the whole thing, bro. I'm telling you. Have it short, weird, awkward, and they'll be like, what the f***?
How does anybody understand him? He's harder to understand than XQC.
Hey, dipshit, we're thinking about my twinkle.
Is that you?
Dude, you're... How do you come up with that f***ing weird... I'm trying to think of something funny, right?
Para que esta vez
Sir.
The footage shows the group targeting 31-year-old Alan Coley, who tries to ignore them, but they follow him anyway. Reports say Alan was working for DoorDash and living in his truck to get by. Unbeknownst to them, Alan is legally armed with a concealed carry permit and is a member of the U.S. Concealed Carry Association, which offers gun safety training and self-defense liability insurance.
Oh, this is the time he gets shot. This is it. I remember this. Yeah, because that's the food court. This is the, oh my God. Yeah, this is, yeah, that's the dude. This is the one where he gets shot.
No. Get on my face and call the cops on you. Stop.
This is actually the one where he gets shot. Oh my God. Oh my God. We got the body cam footage of this dipshit getting shot.
This silent video shows a crowd fleeing the shooting, but another civilian's angle captures those who stayed, seemingly calm and unaffected, as Alan stands nearby on the phone. A detective gives her 2 cents after reviewing the footage at the scene.
You can tell that his train was armed. He doesn't even raise his arm. He literally grabs the gun out and tilts his vest and shoots one round down her after the fire alarm. But today he's delivering.
Critical condition, life-threatening but stable.
That's why you don't go screwing with people. Yeah, he been doing that to us and to Fairfax. Yeah. Now they mess with the wrong.
Holy shit. I'm sorry. I know it's sick and twisted of me to find amusement in this, but this dipshit had this coming for a really fucking long time. This dude was an absolute shitbag. Fucking hated his content. I fucking hated that he existed. I had seen some of his shit pop up from time to time. And I had heard that he had been shot. I had seen clips of the shooting, but I had not seen the shooting, like the actual shooting. I just saw clips like from the video when he got shot, and he fucking deserved it. Not sorry, he deserved it. He antagonizes people. I hope that this was his wake-up call to stop the bullshit that he pulls. I hope that this was, you know, the realization that he needed. That you provoke people and there are consequences. And nearly fucking losing your life is a hell of a fucking consequence, boy. Like,
go to Washington D.C. to see what's gonna happen.
Probably looking at it. It's dumb.
Yeah, that's wild.
Rumors claim Alan called USCCA to file a self-defense claim right after the incident. But when it emerged he had a public defender, not USCCA-backed counsel, it sparked controversy. Notably, the policy's fine print allows USCCA to drop members they believe acted outside the bounds of self-defense, regardless of legal outcomes. After his arrest, Alan was charged with 1 count of malicious wounding, 1 count of use of a firearm in commission of a felony, and 1 count of unlawfully discharging a firearm in a dwelling. Alan pled not guilty to all charges, leading to a jury trial, a process that would take almost 9 months while Alan resided in jail. Alan was acquitted on 1 count of malicious wounding and 1 count of use of a firearm in commission of a felony, but was found guilty on 1 count of unlawfully discharging a firearm in a dwelling.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
To his concealed carry license and bar his right to own firearms. He was sentenced to time served, meaning the roughly 9 months in jail that led up to the verdict would be considered his sentence. He was released from confinement immediately afterwards. USCCA stayed mostly silent about the situation until later sharing a blog post featuring an email, allegedly from Alan, meant to clarify the situation. The email states the organization never dropped his coverage, but that Alan chose a public defender on his own and rejected USCCA coverage himself. While Alan dealt with the legal process, reports indicate Tanner underwent surgery to remove his gallbladder and fully recovered. During that time, Tanner was invited as a guest on a Dr. Phil segment that focused on the
Hello,
act of
Nightmare.
being filmed and shamed in public.
People like drama-driven content. People don't have the best reaction. I got shot. It looked like I was being a little aggressive, but that wasn't, my intention. I don't regret any of the pranks on my channel. If you don't like it, you don't gotta watch it. It's as simple as that.
And
He learned nothing.
It's been reported the judge in the case said no citizen goes to the mall to become the pawn of a prank.
true?
Yes.
So he had some sympathy, although the guy spent 8 months in jail. How'd you feel about that?
See, I felt bad for the guy, honestly, but it just he has to go through the process of the courts.
But you sent him to jail.
Yeah, but I didn't, want that to happen. It wasn't the plan to just go to the mall and be like, all right, I want someone to go to jail. I had to double check my hoodie to see if there was a hole, and there was a hole. So I was like, oh, yep.
Yeah, I've been shot.
Yep. I was like, damn. It is what it is. There's that.
You still pranking? You thought about it, some other kind of job?
Nope, it's gonna be that.
This dude needs help. He needs professional help. If he got shot and he still thinks the shit is worth it, he needs help. I can't. How do you think that antagonizing people and harassing people is okay? Like, and the fact that, like, I'll take it as a W that Alan only got charged with felony discharging of a firearm in a confined space or whatever, or inside of a dwelling. I'll take that as a W. But the fact that he was still found guilty given the situation, he still uploads. His last video was uploaded 6 months ago. Oh my god, what a shitbag. YouTube needs to ban this fucker. Like, I'm sorry, but nuisance streamers, nuisance tubers, prank tubers, they need to be banned. Take them off the platforms and it will stop. Stop rewarding the behavior. Like, if you continue to reward the behavior, it will just continue to just fester and get worse. And I feel like nobody understands that. Punish it. Punish the poor behavior and it will stop. Oh my god.
Be safe.
There's a lot of our problems in this modern
their
age.
2 cents to media.
Where's the line where it became a life-threatening situation? At no point do you go, oh, there's where it became a physical point where this guy had to defend himself.
Tanner's father also shared that they believed, quote, the media painted Tanner as the aggressor and Alan as the victim with...
Because he was the aggressor! What do you mean? This dude was shoving his phone in this dude's face, and the phone was saying, "You're looking at my dick." He's 6'5", 200 pounds, and no matter how much Alan tried to walk away, Tanner continued to follow him. Sorry. My blood pressure kind of got a little high there. Yeah, I think it's time to switch videos. This dude makes me fucking angry. This dude makes me really fucking angry.
Officer
New bingo card. I am so sorry, guys. I feel bad now. My blood pressure got really high there for a second. Yeah. We just gonna move on to something else. New bingo card spot. Celeste loses her cool. That's just the free square. That's just the free square in the middle. I'm sorry, guys. That got a lot of that. I got words are really fucking hard. I got really heated there. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Gemma? How you doing? You say hello to chat? You say hello to chat? Don't be sorry, just clip that later. I think you can clip stuff on Tik. I don't know. Say hello to chat. You want a cookie? You want a cookie? Okay, let's have a cookie. Sit. 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 Good girl. Aw, good girl. Alright. Next one.
Officers responded to a call regarding a battery.
We're gonna get medics to check you out, okay?
I was just protecting myself.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
4203, 10.
Time out. Okay, so where did they say this was?
On August 23rd, 2022, officers responded to a call regarding a battery.
We're gonna get medics to check you out, okay?
I was just protecting myself.
Okay.
Okay.
4203, 1012 with the mail.
She needs
Seems
to go
secure.
tonight.
Okay, just hold on.
Can you test her for a DUI?
Okay, why don't you just put that down for a second?
This is not mine.
That's fine. Can you just put them both
There's
down?
a third one in her bag.
Okay.
The law officer's here. He's trying
4205, can you be 51 over here? 1012 with 2 now.
Okay, you gotta give me that, man. What do you mean it's an emergency?
They need to open the door. She's not responding.
She's not responding?
Yes.
Holy shit, 2 things at once?
203, you need a different code 10. I'm responsible for female locked in a room, apparently, according to witnesses.
What the hell?
No.
Can you just put that in your pocket? Just hang up with
the
them.
law officer is trying to say that
Sir,
I
just
need
wait
to
right there for a second.
Put it in my pocket and hang out. I'm on the phone with 911.
You can hang up.
Bye.
Do you need medical attention at all?
No.
Do you have any cuts or anything on you? No.
He's abusive.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait.
He's abusive. Makes himself the victim. Alright. Right off the bat.
From him punching me in it.
I haven't
Okay.
touched it.
Listen, we aren't gonna argue right now. Just wait right there for a second.
Threw her down to get her off.
He threw me down and got thrown down back.
Nobody tried opening the door just in case.
How do you know she's unresponsive?
Because we were texting and.
What's the building number here?
1030.
1033.
He's done this before.
I have not.
Yeah, he has. You beat my mom, you liar!
Stop yelling. Sit down.
Okay. There's definitely something more going on here.
I guess she's not injured at all. He has cuts.
At all. He's beating my mom, and he beat my mom.
Just wait for a second. Just wait.
There's gotta be something going on. If she's 18 years old, drunk, and that pissed off at him, there's something more going on to that. Oh wait, it would help if I took the book down, huh?
So who was in the car that left?
Kennedy.
Who's Kennedy?
She
She's
left.
providing him with the alcohol.
No. She dropped me off and left.
Cape Coral Police Department, Kennedy.
He's abusive. Do not let him lie. He beat the shit out of my mom and went to jail.
Hey.
I want to say a welfare check as well.
How old is Kennedy?
20. And her roommate was also 20.
Okay. All right. I'll be back.
Okay.
Jesus.
No, I just got here.
What's up? Which one's the he has the blue shoes, yeah.
You talking?
No, she's yelling at him the whole time, so I've been with her. I didn't get his 43, I got her 43, so.
Okay.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay.
Been better? Yeah. Do you need medics?
No, they talked to me.
What's her name?
Trina.
It's women.
Hey, Katrina. Who's Kennedy? Is that your other roommate?
Yeah.
Is she inside the apartment?
I don't know.
You said that's the person that left in the vehicle, right?
Yeah, white Lexus.
Fire saw her leaving white Lexus.
White Lexus went over the black hood, pulled out right in front of right as you literally pulled in.
See, look at all
Okay.
I'm so confused. I got people are telling me there's an unresponsive female, and I get up there and they're like, "Oh, we just assume it because he's not responding."
Okay, what happened was
I'm gonna stand under here.
she came back from the beach. She went to the beach today with a friend.
All right.
So we're probably
She
in
got on the
Florida.
couch. She was, I thought, intoxicated.
Chan, do you guys live in 1033?
No,
Who lives over there?
his friend.
So you don't live there?
No, I don't even know who lives there because he doesn't tell me. Exactly, he just runs away. I
I'm so confused with what's going on right now.
I think it's her friend.
It's her friend.
Okay, so we're just,
How old is she?
She's 18.
Okay.
She's kind of out of it. So it's a little tense, but nothing bad. And then we got a little puppy, and she grabs the puppy by one leg and just grabs it into her room.
All right, go, man. So you're not going to go back to that apartment and see if there's anything there? I guess you guys
Being abusive to an animal because you're upset at somebody else, you are a scumbag.
No, this is just a crowd at this point.
So I said to her, please don't grab the puppy like that. Okay?
I have a feeling he's not being 100% truthful here.
I take care of the puppy. We've had the puppy for 1 week. So she starts in on me. Oh, we've had you don't help with the puppy at all, and blah, blah, blah. And I said to her, Katrina, that's not what I'm talking about. I said, I just don't want you to grab the puppy like that. And then she just explodes.
You just noticed her car is here and there's a giant dent in it.
Oh, all right.
A giant dent in it. Okay, what is it?
You guys? I know that you're.
Said she heard something and then she stopped hearing something, so we're really worried now.
She's not in trouble. I just want to make sure she's alive.
Like, figure it out. I don't know.
Does she have any actual injuries?
She?
Yeah.
She said her head hurts, but when I asked her if she had injuries, she said no, and then medics got over it and she said her head hurt.
All right, well.
I haven't gotten a story from her. She's been storing that in the time, so I've been trying to but
Perfect. So he's covered in injuries, so I need to talk to her. I need them to clear.
And it's been up and down for a long time. Her mother, who had custody of her, kicked her out. I've had her for the last
Okay, so
year.
she's been kicked out. Okay.
We've always have these problems.
I'm guessing.
Katrina, I have to talk to you about what happened.
I'm on the phone with my mom.
I need to talk to you.
I'm on the phone with my mom.
You can't leave. You need to hang up.
My mom, my dad, my mom.
I'm at the apartment.
She is so spoiled.
I need to talk to you.
Tell her you need her to come, please.
She can't come right now. She's not involved.
Okay, please come.
Tell her you'll call her back and hang up.
Please come. All right. Please come. You know where. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Love you.
I need to talk to you about what happened today, okay?
She jumped. She started to physically attack me. Oh, those aren't mine, all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, no, this is alcohol. And I actually went over to Kennedy's after I got
boy.
I don't know if they're home or not, but this has been a problem with Kennedy, and I'm like...
So you caused all the laceration, all the cuts on you?
Yes, she bit. These are bite marks.
Okay.
She literally had me bitten, and I had to kind of bounce her
She
down on the bed to
bit
get her
him?
off. Okay. And then I tried to get away, and she kept coming at me, screaming.
Okay, I can't ask you any questions until I read you this.
Okay, read it. Because it's lies. I promise.
We'll get to that in just a second. You have the right to
It's
remain silent.
lies.
They can be used against you in court.
And, this has happened with us. So who was the
Is this-
caller on this? I think it was Katrina. I went over to Kennedy.
We haven't spoke to her yet. We just spoke to him, so.
Hey, man. When's the last time you seen Kennedy, like, physically?
Basically, 3 or 4 days ago.
Okay. What made you think she was, in danger when I first got here?
There was a guy walking up covered in blood, cuts and scratches, and there's blood going up the doorway.
Okay. And then you seen him leave?
Yeah.
But you didn't actually ever see him with Kennedy at all?
No, he's walking up from there.
You understand
Okay.
these rights I've explained to you? I just need a verbal. Okay. With these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now?
So y'all were just making assumptions.
So first of all, I went to come here and confront from my apartment, and he followed me downstairs talking about how he's gonna hit me and all this stuff.
Like, obviously, I can't. Because I can't, like, remember everything because I've been so stressed out and there's all these cops and I'm super nervous, but I was just on the phone with my mom and I want her to come here and I want her to come talk to you because she will tell you because I'm super understand and I've watched my dad beat my mom, I've watched my dad beat me, I've watched my dad beat the neighbors and I've watched the neighbors hate my dad because he's abusive.
Okay.
He's actually abusive and he's gonna sit here and try and swear he's not, but he actually is, and that's why my mom divorced him.
I think there's more. I think there's some truth to her words.
Because I'm so upset because of everything that happened, and I just want to talk to him and have him come here and come vouch for me and come say what
take a breath. Take a breath. Okay. All right. Did anything physical happen between you and your dad? What happened?
He dragged me outside and he dragged me through the
I need to take pictures, so hold your arms out like that.
So, the girl...
And then
Hi, Pikita.
He dragged
Is this how it is to be old? Facts, Piku. Facts. This is old life. We're geriatrics now, man.
Her and him.
Okay.
Oh, you missed it. I had a crash out a minute ago.
First address that they gave us.
Okay.
And some guy was outside saying that there was a female inside unresponsive, and they assumed she was unresponsive because she wasn't picking up the phone or answering the door.
Okay.
So he dragged you?
Yeah, he dragged me.
Yeah, I had a pretty severe crash out.
Remember that good because I'm so traumatized and I just want to call him.
Okay, so you got home. You were with your friend and you got home.
Yeah, and I just remember being upstairs and him like dragging me from the apartment building, being like, "You can't come up here."
I'm gonna see if those two people were the same thing.
And
Why does he have bite marks and scratches over him? How did that happen?
because we argued and because I brought him to the ground after we argued, but that was because after he hit me.
So he hit you first.
So she's saying that she did it out of self-defense.
On your eye? Do you mind if I feel it?
Yeah, feel it because it hurts. It's right up here.
Alright. Okay, so I thought you said that he dragged you.
Yeah, he dragged me out of the apartments.
Okay, so then what? Was that the first thing he did that was physical? Okay.
Yeah, he dragged me out of the apartments and I stood up and we argued an altercation. Like whatever, and then I started screaming to the neighbors and all this stuff started happening. Like I can't remember exactly what happened because it's so
Okay. I'm gonna talk to your dad one more time, okay?
I'm gonna give frantic woman just because she's fucking riling herself up.
And how he's abusive.
She's very drunk.
Actually hit them, and he's not scared to hit people.
It is currently 8:37. Am I? Yeah, 8:37. I got a clock right there above my head.
And
to
then
the
that girl over there was drinking
right,
supposedly with this girl.
right there.
Yes.
Right
What
there.
I need to know is how do we know?
Yeah,
that
that's
she's
a clock.
unresponsive?
Right there.
Where do we get this information from?
So they assumed that because he came down the stairs bloody, they thought, oh, he did something to her.
Oh.
And then he came down and asked, like, do you know her? And I like, basically she wasn't there when he knocked.
Yes, he said he came here to tell her to stop getting her alcohol.
Yeah, so they assumed that he might have done something to her, correct? Am I wrong assuming that? Yeah.
So you're 2 hours
He'll hit me at
behind
any
me?
second whenever I raise my voice or anything.
How are you 2 hours behind me in Brazil?
So.
And what I tried to do was get her off me. Because literally, when she bites, she clamps down
That
on me.
doesn't make
I
sense.
didn't see that before. Can you roll your sleeves up a little bit so I can get another picture?
Okay? This is what happened.
Yes. And just hold them out kind of like this. Perfect.
There's no battering.
So you're in Eastern
going
time.
on. You don't see
3:30
any
a.m. in
She
Sweden.
does have a mark by her eye. I'm not
She
sure how that
well,
happened.
you know what? She was biting me so hard that I tried to get her off me. Like, you ever see somebody like stuck on you?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to get her down, and I think I fell on her. So I might have conked her. You know, I didn't conk her with my fists. I was just trying to get her off.
I
And then
think
when I
that
got
she's
her off,
telling.
I got out.
I think she's telling the truth. Unfortunately, I think he's lying.
My right here, it all hurts. It feels like
How did you get injured there?
he punched me in the face.
Okay. How did like Open hand, closed fist?
Closed fist.
Okay. Which hand did he use?
He used the left hand. Okay. Maybe even right. But look, there he is, and he's lying. And he's done this before. He's lied. He's been like, she's hit me before. When it's all lies, when he's hit me, he's a liar.
Okay, well, we're figuring out what happened, okay?
Okay, but no, last time this happened, no one believed me. And it was actually all him punching me in the face. He punched me in the face multiple times. And he did the same stuff he did now. And in reality, everyone believed
Oh yeah, one of them is making themselves the victim 100%.
Hello?
So
Yeah, EMS and fire just cleared. So.
My question is this normal?
the fact that she's saying that her mother and him had gotten divorced because he was abusive to his mother is the reason why I'm leaning to believe her.
Doesn't answer.
Okay. Fine.
Like, normally she would be like, oh, actually, I left. Or just something saying that so I can leave.
Okay. Did you, when's the last time you had contact?
Your time zones are slightly different.
The last time she texted me back was at 7:02.
7:02.
Okay, so 38 minutes ago.
30 minutes ago.
Normally, if that guy didn't say anything to me and I knocked, I would have given up and just gone home. But then he said stuff about blood and stuff. So
So has there been times she's done this to you?
no, but I'm just saying if she did, I would have left.
Have you
Like after a certain point.
What did the Kennedy do?
My neighbor.
Why was he mad though?
Because he wanted me to be home with the puppy instead of being home having fun. He wanted me to immediately take home the dog, open it, do all this stuff for it. When he's
So he was upset that you went out with Kennedy?
yeah, instead of taking the dog home.
Okay, so you guys started arguing?
Yeah, so I started arguing. He punched me in the face. It hurt super bad.
So he randomly just punched you in the
Yeah.
face?
Yeah, he punched me in the face.
Okay, and then how did he get all those scratches and everything?
I started scratching him back. I started telling him to stop scratching me.
He was scratching you?
Yeah, he was scratching me. And
Okay.
I started telling him to get off me because he's done this before. I've seen him beat my mom. And I don't want this happening.
Okay.
I saw him actually beat my mom, and I saw my mom screaming, call the cops, call the cops. So it's not fair when I actually take her side against the dog.
Oh, okay. So you're like on the far coast of Brazil.
Okay.
Like you're like yeah.
Right, and after you guys were
Okay, yeah.
physical with each other, what
I
happened?
ran downstairs and started screaming for the cops, and you all came and all this.
It's like the tiniest zone that has that time zone.
Okay, and where was he?
Based on what I'm seeing here. Looking at it real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead, try. We're not doing any damage. I don't care trying.
Yeah, it's already damaged because like a long time ago, some dude came and banged on her window.
Yeah, but I'm pretty
Are they going to be able to get it open?
Yep. It's got the clamps.
Okay, good. I'm glad to know that she locked her window.
Marks on her face. Just got that he punched her.
Not
I just see, all I see is just redness, probably crying.
I'm going back and forth.
Crying.
Yeah. Okay.
So what do you want to do?
10, 15.
7 hours? That's insane.
Like for real.
Okay. All right, Katrina. So I'm gonna be upfront with you, okay? Based on the investigation, I'm gonna place you under arrest.
That's
for
okay.
battery.
That's okay.
Right against Charlotte. What I need you to do is turn around and put your hands behind your back. Just stay like that for me, okay? I'll be able to explain anything that you need explaining.
You haven't really actually talked to him.
We did talk to him.
He's a liar.
It's based on the totality of the circumstances, based on the injuries that he has and the stories that he's saying, the events. His story is okay. Okay, if that's what you think.
I'll take him to court.
You can. That's your right. All right. This officer here is going to search you, but I'm going to walk you over to our car first, okay? Any questions?
She's being surprisingly calm about it.
Talk to him and at least get a face-to-face with him, because once you walk him over here and have a face-to-face with him, you'll see how much he's lying. I promise. You'll see how much he's lying, because it's not fair. If he talks to me face-to-face and sees when he punched me in the face and all this stuff, he'll understand what he did.
It's one thing if you're an 18-year-old having fun, but when you're an 18-year-old and you've got 4 arrests and you've got this continual, I mean, we won't even go over the
I don't know.
the way she's quit her jobs. It's just, it's, Probably in the last 2 months, 6 of them.
Don't believe him, he lies. Don't believe him.
I don't think either of them are telling the full truth, honestly. I think they're both manipulating the situation.
I watch him beat my mom with my own eyes.
Understand everything you said. I'm gonna put in. Okay.
Beat my mom.
All right, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
Kent Police Department. Kent Police Department. Kent Police.
Kennedy, you okay? Drink a little too much today? Okay.
Oh my gosh. Of course.
He's actually beating me. He's lying. He beats me, and you're gonna.
Okay, maybe she is the aggressor. The way she's freaking out like that.
Yeah.
Maybe she is the aggressor.
We went back to the victim's apartment and someone stole his dog. So I'm not sure if we're like... What kind of dog?
It's a golden labradoodle.
A golden labradoodle? About
2 months old.
2-month-old golden
It's
labradoodle?
about 10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Hey, I found him. Come on in.
Oh.
He was hiding.
Okay, first of all, if your dog is missing, search the whole house first. Search the whole house first. As someone who has a dog that likes to hide, search the whole house first. Alright, so let's refresh, get a new bingo card. And let's continue.
We're investigating the Amber Alert from the other day.
Get out of the car! Get out!
Oh my god.
And my side of the story is I'm trying to fight for my son, okay? That's my side of the story.
Today we're in
So you
Albuquerque,
kidnap
New
him.
Mexico, where a shocking
We're in New
Amber
Mexico?
Alert has just gone out for a 10-year-old boy who's been kidnapped by his own mother.
A person called from here saying that they recognized a child and the mother, and then recognized that the child was endangered. So if you could kind of like go back to like the beginning as to how like you knew the information, and then going into like when you called law enforcement.
Yeah, I guess the lobby people knew about it, right, and had, I guess...
I don't think we're going to get a bingo out of this one.
Post up flyers of the missing
But we'll
report from
see.
the PD.
Oh, okay.
And unfortunately, we can't post those in our lobby. So the lobby soup was like, I'll take it, and I'm going to let all my lobby workers that see clients know name, you know, that way if anything. And it just happened that she popped up here Monday. And she needed an OTC card. And we have one person designated to issue those. So when she needed it and her name popped to her, that worker had her name and the little boy, all the information on a little sticky note.
Oh, okay.
So she came to me because I was the only soup around, and she was like, she goes, I'm not too sure about all the information. She says, but I was told that if she showed up with the kid, we needed to call police. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, I can't call police just on anybody. I go, I need to know why. So I went to go ask another soup, and as I was asking another soup, another worker comes down the hall, and she's like, hold on. She had the flyer.
Oh, okay.
And I had previously went out to the lobby to let the maintenance guys into our gate, and I saw him.
Okay, so you're telling me this woman kidnapped this child and had the audacity, after kidnapping said child, to go to a government office with the child. You can't fix stupid, can you? Doing pretty good, Nightmare. How are you, sweetheart?
Standing right, like she was sitting down doing the interview like this, and he was standing right with her.
The
little boy.
The little boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was just there. They were, talking, and even the gentleman she was in was there talking to her, and I noticed them and went out and did my business. But yeah, so I was like, okay. So I called and let them know. I'm like, we have the child here in our lobby.
39-year-old Angelique Sanchez no longer has custody of her son, but was
The
granted
lion,
an
the witch,
official
and the
visit by his
audacity of
guardian,
this bit.
and she'll do anything to keep him with her.
I get it, wanting to have custody of your kid. I understand that. I can't blame you for that. However, kidnapping your own child is another level of low.
Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Hands up. Who's car? Stay there.
Spent the day with the kids in the hubby.
Hands up. Hands up.
Did the hubby have a good Father's Day?
Whose car is it? Stay there. Stay there. There's a kid. Okay. Hey, you're not under.
There's a kid in the car.
Okay.
Kid in the car.
Hey, you just been detained. You're not going to jail, right?
She's just giving me a ride, bro.
You're not in trouble, okay? Just have a seat right here for me, okay?
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Have a seat. Come on, man. You want to sit right here? Come on, sit right here. Hey, like I said, you're not in trouble, okay? All right?
Dude, sit
Have a seat. Have a seat.
down.
Why am I in cuffs?
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
Did you catch that? Watch as
Body cam
Angelique
bingo.
sneaks out of the human services building and into the driver's seat.
This is another level of fucking psycho.
Well, thank you. She's taking off. She just ran my unit. There she goes.
All right, so fleeing and eluding, we got that one.
Don't pursue. Sit.
Yes, sir.
Can you see if APD has their air support available? Counselor. 6-9, I'm not calling as well. Test me that I'm behind one of you. Hey, can you give a direction of travel 5 to 6?
Yeah, eastbound. She's probably going to jump on to Manal. She went east from here. I got one in custody. All right, you're not in trouble. Any warrants or anything? If you got warrants, you're probably going to go to jail. But if not, you're not going to go to jail.
Spin off. I don't know how much around the east or west.
You got any idea out here or no?
It's in the. It was just in the car.
Are you okay? You're not in trouble?
Just confirming the child's still in the car.
Yeah, one juvenile boy. He's in the back.
Give me a ride, sir.
No warrants? Anything on you coming?
Okay, therefore, units ready to buy, but no pursuit.
I'm sure this dude is freaked out because, like, he's just minding his own business and the cop's just like, get your ass out of the car, you're detained. He's just sitting in the car, bro.
Come over here. Stand right. What's your first and last name? If you don't identify yourself, you're gonna go to jail. So I need to be real with you because I have to be on. I treated you with respect. I'm gonna continue treating, but I got to be real with you. I have to identify you. That kid is an endangered missing kid. That woman.
I'll tell you.
Okay. Okay. And if you're willing to talk to us too, we can go that route too. But I need to identify. Do you have any warrants? Is that what you're worried about? We're gonna have
No,
to.
I wasn't doing that.
You weren't. You weren't.
Refuses to identify self.
I'll tell you the reason why I'm making contact with you. Okay, let me lock your cuffs in tight. So the reason I'm making contact with you is because that child is reported as missing and endangered.
Dude, if you aren't doing nothing, just tell him who the fuck you are.
Who's in the car? Yeah. You're not going to jail. You are being detained right now, okay? Sir, have a seat. Have a seat. You're not going to jail. Have a seat.
By the way, what do the body cams on law and crime prove? Maybe that the world is no,
I don't care about you or your ad. Sorry, buddy.
Officers are desperate for any information to get him home safely.
You're not under arrest. You're not under arrest. I've been telling you that since the first fucking second.
I just freaked out.
And I understand.
Tell him who you are, bro.
I don't give what you look like. So we're past that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what we're here for. I'm pretty sure you already know. We're not here for you. We care less about you. That's what I try to explain it to you. No one cares about you. We're here for the kid.
That's probably not the best words to use.
Mom, they want mom. They don't even know who you are. I never knew you were.
And have I told you that since day one? You're not under arrest? Okay.
Day one, you mean from the first moment we made contact?
She's like super freaking out.
Okay,
Like,
she's all cracked
Colonel
out.
Range about having
No,
listened
she's
to.
just, like, freaking out. I, like,
Did you know she's got warrants?
Yeah, so she's like freaking out.
Do you mean that your teeth hurt, or are you gonna have wisdom tooth surgery soon?
We rode around. She like stays in the South Valley, but she's not staying where
she usually stays.
Yeah, she didn't even stop. Like she pulled up, asked some lady for her mail, and then they said she didn't get no mail, and she kept rolling.
Okay, where does she
And like,
stay?
and I met her over here on 4th and Montano.
Do you know where she stays off 2nd and Montano, 4th and Montano area?
No, but I know like where the warehouse is that on in the South Valley.
The warehouse where she stays at, or
the railroad warehouse?
The rail yards or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's where we pulled up at, and she asked for her mail.
So that's where she gets her mail? The rail yards down there?
Yeah, like literally across the street from it.
Okay, what does her mail have to do with the situation?
The kid seemed to be doing okay.
Yeah, he's.
Thank you.
Park. I played basketball with him for a little minute. And she's like.
Oh, you're recovering from surgery. Okay. Your jaw must hurt really bad, hon. I'm sorry.
Where do you stay?
Your cheeks might be a little swollen and puffy. You look like a chipmunk.
Are you gonna show me where she stays down there?
I don't know where she stays at. She's just be rolling around. There's a spot where she be at, like, but it literally on the corner. Like, second. At the speed, you know the speedway. I mean, I'm sorry.
Paseo?
No. You know where the speedway's at?
Okay.
And then the apartments behind it.
Okay.
And then one more street over, there's another set of apartments, and that's where she chills out.
Okay. All right, DeMarco.
All of that just to tell them where she lives. All of that just to tell them where she lives.
Did I treat you respectfully at all?
After hours of searching, a ping from Angelique's cell phone sparks hope that the hunt is almost over.
Hey, police! Open the door! I'm gonna crack these. Watch this screen door's coming open, Sarge. Hey, police! Sorry. Door. Hey, how you doing, sir? Come outside.
You want dogs here?
Outside. All right, open your door. We got K9, AJ. What kind of dog is it? All right. Okay.
Oh, you get the cute baby!
You in here by yourself, bud? Huh? You can leave the dog inside. Are you in here by yourself?
Also, I want to give K9 deployed because they just said that they have a K9. You get the baby!
All right. Just take her with you and go back that way. You here by yourself? Yeah. What's your name, bud? Okay. Just keep your hand. Do me a favor. Keep your hand in your pocket. Okay. Got it.
It's her phone now. Holy. What's going on? Back over here, yeah.
We got long hallway. Long hallway. It opens up left and right.
Is there something to leave the door open?
There's something. Oh, there's a big battery right here. Yeah, and there's something behind. You can't see that. Slide. Move the battery.
Once that's there, let's put it back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to move the box behind it.
Officers move to clear the house, checking every inch for Angelique, and more urgently, the 10-year-old at the center of this chase.
Okay, let's hold left, work right.
I hope they find the kid. I hope they find the kid.
You got it?
We might potentially get a bingo out of this one, guys.
Can you take the bathroom?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You want to take a couple steps back, Sarge?
And hold this door to the left.
Yeah. Just close it.
Yep.
I'm with you.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Okay, I got a big room back here. State police, let me see your hands. Anybody in here, make yourself known. State police, anybody in here, make yourself known.
State police.
Okay, this dude is a huge comics nerd.
Shift right.
Clear back here. You're good under the bed?
Yeah, clear under the bed.
Okay, moving to you. Okay, got a living room. Looks like a living room. Give me one.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
State police, let me see your hands. Anybody in here?
State police.
Some of that art he's got on the wall is freaky.
You got a bathroom?
Got bathroom.
Moving to you.
Move.
On you.
This is a clean, like, clear. This is so smooth. There's a lot of Joker and Harley Quinn art, which is unsettling, but lots of Batman, Arkham art. Specifically Joker and Harley Quinn, I noticed.
Good.
Small room.
Small room.
Cool.
Small room. We'll take this.
On you.
As one team combs through the house, another turns their attention to the dazed and confused homeowner.
What the hell is going on? What kind of? I'll explain to you over here, man. What's your name? Let's go stand over there behind this white truck. You know, I'm Noah. So, who lives here with you? Just me. Just you? Yeah. How long have you lived here? Stand right here. About a year. About a year? Yeah, my landlord's,
Dude, you're kind of holding that dog a little too
Alright,
snug.
man. Yeah, we just got some information that there's somebody that might be here that we're looking for. So that's why. Is anybody else inside the house with you? I know of. No? Okay.
That'd be freaky as shit if there was.
You can cut through that. There's just some zip ties on there. Okay. You can go back there if you want. It's just cars. Cool.
The doggy's so cute. Now, excuse Dimma, though. Dimma! Dimma want treats? Oh, if I can reach the treats. Dimma want treats? Yeah, I got the good shit. I got the good shit.
You ever had any visitors or anything like that?
Sit.
You don't know your landlord's name?
Sit.
Yeah, it's...
Sit. Good girl.
I have his number in there. Do you know
Let
what
me call?
Angelica? Or Angelique? That's my ex-girlfriend. What's her last name?
Oh, that's how he's connected to her.
Is it, she lives in...
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay.
Can you lay
Angelique?
down? Lay down?
Okay. Do you know
Yeah.
Angelique? No.
Good
I'm sorry,
girl.
what's that guy's name?
Good girl.
I think. I'm not sure his last name. I know it's first name here. I think it's...
And then up. One more. Up. Up. Come on. Up. Want it? Up.
No, man. It's alright.
There you go. Good girl. Good girl.
When did you get home? Around 5 this afternoon.
That's all. All going. All going. I can give you a few of these. These are much lower in calories. I can give you more of these. Got your 19-year-old cat sleeping next to you. Good girl. Oh,
Yeah. Hey, let's walk back over here.
good girl.
Alright, bro.
My
this
good
is
girl.
one
This is my good girl.
investigating a kidnapping. Alright, so we have reason to believe that there's a cell phone or something that's pinging in this area, and this address came up as one of the known associates for the person that's associated to the cell phone. So I know people lived here before me. It was like a lady and her son. Okay. Oh, and they
Oh.
from that dude. Do you happen to have the number? That's inside. It's inside? Yeah. Okay. What, do you know about how old the kid was and how old the lady was? I know the kid was like mentally disabled or something, and then the mom died. I don't know what happened with the kid. Oh, okay, so the mom doesn't.
Oh. Okay, so no, it's not that one.
Is empty. Officers are back to square one until, after days of canvassing, a tip changes everything. Angelique has been spotted, and she's not alone. Officers' body cam footage is blurred to protect her son's identity. While the boy is taken to safety, police turn their attention to Angelique.
Oh, my baby. God. He was with me for spring break. She let me keep him.
Okay.
And then she said she would never let me see him again if I gave him back.
That is correct. Do you understand your rights?
No.
Okay. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you at government expense. Okay? At any time, if you want to consult with an attorney during questioning, you may do so. At any time, if you want to stop answering questions, you may do so as well. Okay? Everything I've just told you makes sense to you?
Yeah.
Okay. In your own words, what's an attorney?
A lawyer.
Okay. And what does that person do for you?
Help me.
Okay.
So I need an attorney.
Okay. Yeah. So is there any reason why you reach out to law enforcement? Because I mean, your guys' pictures have been everywhere, right?
My mom said that I was gonna get an attorney first. To get an attorney first.
Okay. Or you could just but
because it wasn't fair.
Okay. But you don't think that's something like law enforcement should have been told about? Like at least giving us a heads up, hey, I have my son, I want to go through this about this the legal way.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay.
But I was scared too. At the same time, I didn't know how to go about it.
Okay.
I apologize.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what you've been saying?
Okay, so wait, did she or did she not kidnap the kid?
Well, not him, but I just went to say today. Well, I just went to shower.
Okay.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Where you guys been staying at?
All over.
With family, friends, which family?
Actually, just,
Okay, she dancing around the truth. She's trying not to tell the truth.
just good friends, but I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. All right. That's fine. We don't have to talk about that if you want to. But there's how the agent was explaining,
You said not to talk about.
No. The agent right here, I think she was explaining to your son. I don't know if you heard or not. If he's alleging abuse and stuff like that, that's something
why I didn't take him back.
That's something that we'll look into, right?
Okay, thank
but
you.
Is that something that you ever reported?
Yes, I went to the Safe House domestic violence shelter.
Okay.
Right whenever he told me I don't want to go back, so I went to the domestic violence shelter, and we stayed there.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden they sent police there, and we got scared.
Okay.
And we left.
Alrighty. And is there?
Yeah, you.
Is there any record of that?
You ran.
CYP, law enforcement.
Left. You ran.
Okay. Alrighty. Did they? When was that? I'm not too sure.
That was about a week ago.
A week ago?
Yeah.
Okay. You know exactly around what?
What the police said. Then they gave all my information on the paper on the flyer. It said our information where the safe house was, and I'm there because of domestic violence. So that they don't know where I'm at. So I was scared.
Okay.
I was really scared.
Which shelter was this?
The one in the downtown. Where they have it hidden. It's like a hidden place for people that.
Not too familiar.
It's on Elm Street.
Elm. ELM. Okay. Elm Street Domestic Violence Shelter by downtown.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that closer to this side of I-25 or
on this side on the one way.
Okay. Right. So with everything that went on, obviously we're gonna have to get all that right, which we will do. Go based of one side of the story, right? Okay. But it would have just helped us a lot if we hadn't been,
looking for me.
running rampant for the past 3 days. Looking for y'all. We just wanted to make sure that he was safe for the most part.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything that you know that he needs right now, like medical attention? Does he need food? Does he need
he needs
water?
to eat now. We're just gonna eat. We just drank water and juice, but I'm not thirsty. We said Albuquerque Police Department. We went to see if they're out here, and you guys were.
If who was?
They called us, Albuquerque Police Department.
Albuquerque Police Department?
Yeah, called us.
Huh. Okay.
That's why we came outside.
Okay.
So let me see if they're out there.
When was that?
Right now.
Would you be able to look?
Yeah.
Around what time that was?
Why does she have a medical band on? That's what I want to know.
20 minutes ago.
20 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Okay. And they said this is APD?
Yeah.
Did he give you an officer's name or anything?
No.
Okay.
She was recently in the hospital.
And your last name is
based on that band on her wrist.
And then first name?
Angelique.
And then your date of birth? Okay. All right. Yeah, an ID or anything like that?
I don't have an ID. I gotta get one though.
Okay.
But I have a driver's license on file. So
Okay. All right. So right now we're just gonna go ahead and place you into handcuffs, just off of detainment for now. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Can you give this one to my son? It's
Yeah.
his phone.
That's his phone?
That's his
Okay.
phone.
How are you
I bought
doing?
it for him.
How you doing there, Angelique? Doing
I'm
okay?
sad. I want my baby.
You okay? We'll get all that stuff figured out. Is it double one? Yeah. Okay.
I just wanted to be okay with my son.
The search dragged on, full of dead ends and just misses. But now that they've got Angelique talking, officers don't want her to stop.
Hey, so Angelique, I heard from your mom that I guess had been treating her bad too,
Yes.
or treating your son bad.
Yes.
Is that why this whole thing
Yes.
kind of happened?
Yes, because he said, Mommy, I don't want to go back. He said, please, because she hits me. And I said, where? And he said, with a closed fist. So, and he showed me his side of his body. So that's why I didn't want to take him back. And she said,
Okay,
I'm not
so
gonna
whoever is the kid's guardian allegedly beats him.
So who's to you? Is she your sister?
She's my ex-boyfriend's sister.
Ex-boyfriend.
And
Okay,
she
so
took him for 5 years and no contact, and there was no reason for her to take him back then.
gotcha.
So when she had a baby, she gave him back to me. She gave him to me for spring break, and then she said that if I give him back, she was never going to give him back.
So what happened? So you took it for spring break?
Yeah.
So it sounds like this woman is doing this shit maliciously to the mother. I feel like the mother is a victim of circumstance here.
So let me ask you this: Why didn't you just bring your son over to us, or set the record straight? Why everything that led up to it?
Because she works for the federal cops, and I thought she was sending her friends. I thought because she'd done it before. Officer McLeod is her best friend, and every time when she first took him, he was chasing me for no reason, and with the cherries off and stuff like that. So whenever they took him the first time.
My track record on feelings has been off so far. I don't know. This seems based on her side of the story, without having the side of the story of the other side, which the other side of the story very well could possibly change my opinion on the matter. But at this very moment, it feels like she's just a victim of circumstance.
My mom went to visit her son in prison, and her mom died. And when her mom died in the car wreck, it was me and my son.
Aside from the bass yelling about the nuisance streamer.
My mom died, that I should have died instead. And they feel some type of way. They had a power trip and took my son from me.
Sounds like you're trying to do the right things. You're trying to be there for your son, and you're trying to do what mothers do. That's what it sounds like to me from what you're telling me. So I get that from you.
And it's, if somebody tries to take away your son or your baby, you want to die for them, you know?
So we're going to send you back to the patrol car, okay? We'll come talk to you here in a little bit, okay? Do you want me to know anything before you go sit back there?
He's trying to essentially coax her to tell him if she's got like drugs on her or something.
I'm glad everyone's okay. That's first, okay? If anything, you should have come to us, okay? Just to let us know about it, but it's okay.
I wanted to get a lawyer first.
Gotcha, okay.
Then I was getting my check tomorrow.
Oh, were you?
Real quick, I just want to ask you, is there anybody else in this house?
Oh, just a little viejito, little old man.
Who is that? Is he your relative?
He's just an old man that helps us when I shower here.
Hey, quick question. Were you guys staying at this one or the back one back there? The front one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember, bro. I don't remember. There's another that was actually...
That lives here?
Yeah, I guess. And I'm not too sure who that was.
Hello, Macho.
That's considered you guys?
Yeah.
You used to do this with cops? Like body cam review or commentary?
So, what's going to end up happening now, Angelique, is...
Except it was a drinking game and you played in college.
Well, no, he won't take you to jail. He's going to take us to... Or he's going to take you to our office. You're going to have one of us talk to you, just kind of understand what ended up happening, right? Beforehand, do you have anything on you, on your person that he needs to know about?
I'm all in a boxers and I'm not naked, but you know.
You got anything that's going to poke, stick, or stab?
No.
Okay. You're good, brother.
She's just going to the office?
Yeah, take her to the office and then we'll talk to her there.
Okay.
You would take a drink every time you heard it
Now in the
wasn't
interrogation
mine.
room, Angelique is facing some tough questions she may not want to answer.
That was a story. Well,
Okay. According to the paperwork that I read,
Yeah.
you were supposed to do some stipulations, drug testing classes, correct? The courts just don't take your child away from you. There was something you did wrong.
Oh, I didn't get a guardian and lead them. I guess I was
No,
supposed
no,
to do it.
it's not because you didn't get a lawyer. It's the fact you didn't show up for some hearings, and you didn't do what the courts asked you to do. Is that correct?
There was one that I didn't get a hair follicle test.
Okay,
Yeah.
and drug testing.
Yes, I guess that's what it
So,
was.
so you're culpable in this too, right?
Yes.
So he stayed with her for 5 years. She was a good guardian for him,
Well,
right?
according to.
And then maybe she thought you got cleaned up, and then you started seeing the child.
No, she had her child, and then
Oh,
she
okay.
did me.
So she was overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Okay. And no one's saying you're a bad mom. I mean, I'm sure he wants to be with you.
Yes.
Okay. It's just the fact that when the courts say no,
Can do.
the police say no too.
Oh, okay.
Is that you understand that?
Now I do.
No. Did you understand that before too?
No.
Then why were you running?
Oh, because he told me he didn't want me to give him back to. He goes, wait till we get a lawyer, mom, because they understand that.
I don't think your child would say, wait till we get a lawyer, mommy.
You called CYFD or called police.
I think she's bullshitting on that one.
Why didn't you?
Because I wanted to talk to a lawyer first.
Because the lawyer would.
I think your love for the show Cops led to your love for Reno 911 because that's the perfect parody of Cops. Yeah.
And I think
yeah.
you know that it's not true. Do you really think that is beating your child? Honestly, let's be honest here.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay. And why do you think that?
Because he don't lie.
Okay.
He don't lie.
And you've taught him not to lie.
My child doesn't lie. Hasn't had custody of the child for 5 years.
Yes.
My child doesn't lie. I told them not to lie.
At the 26.
Okay. Do you hang out
Right.
with people with drug problems?
Today? No. But
No. That's not what I said. You're putting words in there.
Oh.
Today? No, I said, do you hang out with people with drug problems?
yes, I
Do you take your child around people that have drug problems?
I don't want to talk anymore.
You don't want to talk anymore?
No, because I don't want to.
Maybe she was at fault.
Angelique Sanchez pled no contest to child abuse and aggravated assault on a peace officer with a deadly weapon. She was sentenced to 1 year in prison and 5 years of probation after her release.
Partly, I still believe that she was a victim of circumstance, but at the same time, she was still at fault. 100% in that particular situation, victim of circumstance, but still at fault. We're going to do one last one. This was probably not going to get a bingo because it's only 10 minutes long. And then we're going to wrap things up because I am getting very tired. It is 9 o'clock. My head is starting to hurt after my crash out earlier over that Tanner, whatever his name is, piece of shit nuisance streamer. So let's go ahead and watch this. Get yourselves a new card and let's continue.
I'm gonna kill everything in here. I promise you that.
Which way did he go?
This way.
He has a kid.
Yeah.
Hey, show me the hands! Show me the hands!
Oh my God.
On May 19th, 2024, a woman in San Diego, California calls 911.
We're in Cali, boys.
Panic. Her ex is outside, threatening to shoot through the door and take their baby. But what begins as a terrifying domestic dispute quickly unravels into something far more violent, with the life of an infant hanging in the balance.
Got them shots fired.
The following is based
Shots
on official
fired.
police records. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. The call comes in just before midnight from Harborview Villas Apartments.
Okay, and this is your ex-boyfriend at the door?
My baby dad, yes.
And he's threatening to shoot through the door?
Yes.
Does he have a weapon?
Yes, he has a gun. I just don't know if he's gonna have it on him, really. He said he's at the door, but I'm not going to the door. So
Okay.
What is it? No, stop. Stefan, for real. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Don't do that. Are you serious? Are you No, stop. Stop.
The man is 29-year-old Stefan Nuttall, who's attempting to take his daughter from the custody of her mother. Fearing
That's
for
crazy.
both her safety and her child's, the mother lets him inside, but things only escalate from there, as Stefan takes the phone from the caller and begins speaking to the dispatcher himself.
Hello?
Hello, this is Kim. How can I help you?
Who's this?
Yeah, this is Kim.
Who's Kim?
What's wrong with you? I'm a friend. How can I help you?
Who's Kim? You can't help me.
Can I speak back, please?
Nah. Shut up. Shut up. Don't grab me. Don't grab me.
What is wrong with you? You want
Gentlemen, shut up. You should do. Who the hell is Kim? I will shoot you in your mother. You know what I'm saying? This finna be a movie. You keep talking like I'm playing. I'm not doing anything.
With tensions boiling over inside the apartment,
Crazy.
officers from the San Diego Police Department are closing in. But before they arrive, Stefan delivers a chilling warning.
Hello, Kim?
Yes. How can I help you?
If the police come to this door, I'm gonna kill everything in here. I promise you that. So you call 911. I'm killing people. My family already calling. You know what I'm saying? But call. I promise you won't have tomorrow. Nah, you.
Why would you do that to my friend?
You can have her. Fine. You want her, have her.
Based on witness reports, Stefan grabs their 11-month-old daughter from her crib and heads for the door, just as officers begin to arrive.
That's oh my god, that's insane. Why would you willfully allow him to have your child? Why would you willfully allow him to have your child in that particular situation, knowing that both you and your child's life is in danger? He is threatening you, he is threatening the child, and he is threatening the cops.
Officers quickly spot Stefan fleeing the apartment complex with his daughter in his arms, squeezing through a metal fence as they move in.
And 444, he's trying to go, he's going to go down the gully. He's going to go down.
Fleeing?
Gate, dude.
The officers split up. Two return to their patrol vehicle to drive around the complex, while one continues through the fence on foot, but quickly loses sight of him.
Damn, did that guy go down this way? Which way did he go? This way. There's a kid.
Following directions provided by a witness, the officer
Oh
moves
my
through
gosh.
the trolley station parking lot and enters the Creekside Villa apartments.
Hey, did that guy come through here? He had a baby.
But Stefan is nowhere to be seen.
I don't know, dude.
I would be stressed the fuck
Each
out in this
officer begins
situation.
combing the area, searching for any sign of him, as a search helicopter arrives overhead equipped with thermal imaging. He may have slipped into the dark, but he can't hide forever.
I couldn't imagine having a baby daddy come snatch my child out of their crib.
Stefan attempts to flee further down the hill when officers.
Why did you shoot? He had the kid!
And sending him crashing into the bushes below.
Hey, you guys good? Gladys. Hey, Gladys. Yeah. Shoot. He pointed the gun at me, yeah. Okay. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? He's right at the base of the hill up to the...
Additional officers arrive, attempting to get eyes on Stefan. But a burning question remains. Where is the baby?
Where's he at? Somewhere in the bush right here. I don't know. He's right here, and he pointed the guy. He's in this bush. He fell right behind this bush at the base of this building. Okay, does he have the kid? I didn't see a kid. I saw the gun.
Stefan and the baby
Yeah, he
may be
had
out
the
of
kid.
sight
I
from
could see the
officers on
kid.
Ground, but not from the eye in the sky. With backup on scene, officers move down the hill with their weapons drawn, unsure if he is still armed or what condition the baby might be in.
Hands up! Hands up! Both hands up! I want to see your hands! Let me see your hands! Hey, Ingram. Ingram, pull back. I'll pick up the baby. Okay. I'll push up. Hold. I'll push up, dude. Hey, don't move. Do not move. Do not move. Where you hit, dude? Both arms. Both your arms? All right. Where's the gun at, dude?
Okay, I'm gonna search first aid, dude. Okay.
The baby is secured and rushed from the scene as officers begin administering first aid to Stefan.
Hey, let's go to handcuff him real quick. Yep. Put him, turn him around, face him down. Let's handcuff him. Yep. You guys have a tourniquet for that right leg?
Yeah, I got a right leg. If you guys work on handcuffs,
I thought he said both his arms were hit. What a liar.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm handcuffed. All right.
You remember one where it didn't end well for a child? That's sad.
Tourniquet on that leg.
It's always sad when the kids are the ones who get...
One leg, bro. One leg. One leg? What about your arm? Both arms. Both arms? Yeah.
After securing Stefan and applying a tourniquet to his right leg, officers move him to the front of the apartments for more space to continue first aid. But despite their efforts, his condition is rapidly deteriorating.
Water. What's that? Water. Okay, we'll get you water. You gotta hang in there, dude.
Sorry. It's because you lost a little bit of blood. Your body wants you to tell you to get water, but you're not going to get water right now, all right?
keep him on there.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
What's your name? Hey.
Oh, yeah, he's fading fast. He's fading really fast.
Maybe in my back.
Stay awake for me. Keep talking for me, all right? What's your name, man? Keep talking to me. You're going to be all right.
Stefan is transported to Scripps Mercy Hospital, where he's rushed into surgery. According to police documents, Officer Robert Gladys fired his weapon approximately 9 times, 6 rounds striking Stefan directly, while 2 bullet holes were found on the side of the nearby apartment. At the hospital, Stefan undergoes emergency surgery for multiple gunshot wounds, including a fractured humerus and a bullet that clipped the artery in his right thigh, ultimately surviving the incident.
Okay, so he survived. That's good.
Blood alcohol level of 0.130, along with fentanyl, THC, opiates, and methamphetamine in his system. At the
Dude
time
was
of his arrest,
tripping.
Stefan was not carrying a weapon. However, officers later recovered a
Nearly double the legal limit. Not quite, but nearly.
An officer unknowingly ran right past during the pursuit. What the officer believed to be a weapon in Stefan's hand at the moment he opened fire was actually a cell phone. As for the baby, she was evaluated by medics on scene and found to have no major injuries before being returned safely to her mother. According to news sources, in March 2025, Stefan Nuttall pleaded guilty to multiple charges, including child endangerment and assault with a semi-automatic firearm. On May 1, 2025, he was sentenced to 14 years and 8 months in state prison. Following his sentencing, Stefan filed a federal lawsuit against Officer Robert Gladys, alleging the use of excessive and unjustified force during the incident. As of March 21, 2025, the case remains pending in the U.S. District Court for the Southern District of California, with a joint status report filed by Stefan's legal team.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and stop here. We will pick these up and continue watching them, because I still have more. But I'm getting tired. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm worn out, especially after that crash out. I gave myself a bit of a headache. Excuse me. So let's go ahead and wrap up. Let me see here if there is anybody we can raid. We'll go ahead and read into Kirsha. On Twitch. So, and then I think I want to go ahead and hold off on doing a host on Kick for now. So that being said, guys, I greatly appreciate all of y'all being out here tonight. Be sure to give me a follow, and follow me on Kick, follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube, give the stream a good likey. I love you all so very, very much. I hope to see you guys again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.